Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. Hope we're all doing well. All right, who's excited for some gaming? What up, Think Twice? What up, Jay? Noel coming in with a 52 months. I love you too, dude. Oh my goodness, 52 months. How is it possible? Thank you for the prime, dude. Day, what up, Eox? How we all doing? All the lurkers. Late to his own party. Wait, who's late to his own party? Dude, I hit 98 farming. 99 fishing in an hour. Ooh, GZ. We're almost 99 farming on this account, which is pretty nuts. All right, so what I figured we'd do is not waste time barraging this Dust Devil task, but just go and range it. Get my range up higher, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean, but we'll use a cannon. Okay. This bad boy. Actually, should probably slaughter this. Why is this what is happening? Charges. Items charged improved. Thought I turned this off. Where is it? Bracelet of slaughter. I see. All right. Okay, these guys don't drop anything crazy. This will still bring a Ring of Wealth. Why not? For the 30 telly. And cannon. We don't have many balls, but with some steel bars, I can actually make some cannonballs that I'm AFKing. Ugh. Running low. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to do some LMS after this. Gotta do LMS. Yikes. And let's bring Crab's Telly. Actually, yeah. I should not be using these, honestly. I should use games necklaces, honestly. Okay, I think we're good. Something feels off about sailing, but I can't quite nail it down. Maybe the movement is just too slow. Noel, I love you. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. Did you actually log in to like test it yourself? Or are you just memeing? Oh, you watched my ramble. Okay, yeah, good. You just group think. Group think. I love it. Okay, first ever Dust Devil task. But I'm not barraging them because I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to go in there and like change my... If I had a POH spellbook, I would do that, but nope. Come to me. Nice. See what loots we get. These are kind of OP. And you get Laren's keys. Oh, I should have brought my bone crusher. Should have brought it. Woo! Laren's. We will take the earth runes. You get so many. What up, Yen? How we doing, Monkey Punky? How's everybody over on the YouTube? The YouTube. That. Maybe I should extend these. I don't know. I mean, I really could just switch spellbooks. This would be a lot faster, but I kind of want the range XP. Yo, Apin Koi coming in with the Say's Basic subscription. My guy, thank you. Keep up the good work, mate. Love everything you do. Everything I do, I appreciate it. I've been really enjoying RuneScape lately. I'll tell you that much. So it's been easy, having a good time streaming. We're gonna try to get a spiritual creature task so we can go back to Sarah, but I don't want to go get ecumenical keys without a task now. Good morning, Sharp. Hit 99 fire making on the iron last night. What grind would you recommend next? Oh, on the iron. So I would focus on quests if you haven't done those yet. Now that you have like a good foundation, sounds like. I'll just pick these up. Fuck it. Just started an iron 2 days ago. Inspired me. Oh my goodness. So many irons. Hope you have a good time, man. It's honestly the most addicting thing. Probably the most addicting game mode of any video game. It's so insane. And there's no pay to win, you know what I mean? Ooh. Throw bars, forgot about those. Not using the guide, just following the recommended quest. That's the way to do it, honestly. I'm not a huge guide follower, but I like at least having some sort of foundation, which is usually just do quests, do the optimal order of quests, and then that kind of gets a good foundation going. Money, money. It's gonna help fund construction. Which, as soon as I get more money, which is basically from everything I'm doing right now, I'm gonna rush 83 con. Rush 83 con. I didn't really rush it already. We're already 1850 total. We haven't done it yet, but we'll eventually just make a huge leap from low construction to like 83. I like rushing Nezihelm for foundation. Yeah, that's a good rushing Barrow's gloves. That feels like that feels pretty foundational. Did you get any other drops besides the shard yesterday? No, just the Godsword Shard 3 from Growler. But next trip, surely we get something, because we get, I mean, the last trip we did, we got 39 kills that trip. That was crazy. So if we get a spiritual creature task, I actually think I might extend spiritual creatures. That sounds like psychopathic in a way, but if I extend it, then we basically will guarantee get like, well, not guarantee, but if we slaughter it, we'll basically almost guarantee ourselves 5 ecumenical keys each task, which means we can just literally send it as Sarah, spend like 2 days there. So I'm considering having that task be extended, but I don't know. I don't know. We don't really need to extend it. It's kind of a waste of like, wait, can you even extend spiritual creatures? Yeah, surely you can, but maybe I should just not extend it and just slaughter it instead. Padawa. Souls. Yeah, I think next time I get this task, we'll just barrage it. May as well speed it up. Ooh, I need aggro pots, actually. That's what I really need. If I had aggro pots, then I would really love to burst this one. Oh wait, this room's like too big to even take advantage of the aggro pots, isn't it? I feel like it is. Ooh, a Laren's. I really want a rev task after this. That would be the dream right now. A fully extended rev task with slaughters. Oh. Would you understand why some people don't like Slayer? 100%. 100%. I totally understand why people don't like Slayer. But I'll be honest, I think the main culprit why people don't like Slayer, the people that are in that position, is because they focus too much on the destination. So they're not enjoying themselves. They're just like, I need to level this up to something. So if they just were to like hide their XP per hour and just not care about that, I think they'd really enjoy it. People that don't like Slayer are beyond weird thoughts. Oh no. I mean, again, it all comes down to the mindset. What up, Scotty? It's literally all mindset. Like, why are you doing Slayer? Is it to have fun and kill shit? Or is it like, oh, I want to get this diary done, or I don't even know. Like, I just want to get 99, so I'm just going to permanently look at my XP, and just whenever I don't get a barrage task, I'm going to cry in my head about it. I just like my whole philosophy with Slayer is just, Slayer is my relaxation skill. Like, I don't care about what level it is. I just do it to kill shit. Like, that's the fun of it. And then you're also getting a ton of XP in combat in Slayer. But if I were to start looking at my XP and start hyper fixating on my XP per hour with every task and my block list and like, oh, how do I do this the fastest way possible, then I'd hate it. I actually would hate Slayer. The fuck am I already, dude, how the fuck am I already 98 farming? That's the other question. I'm a skiller at heart, dude. I'm a skiller at heart. Yeah, farming is free. Farming is actually crazy because when I was playing on Sebe toward the end, I made a skills tier list, and farming was an F. It was literally in the F tier list. And now it's in the S. It literally shot up from F to S. I cannot believe it. I'm that addicted to it on this account. Oh, and apparently the Demon Spade got canceled. I read that today. Rip the Demon Spade. Good. Can we just bring out the Dragon Spade at some point and just have it through farming? Oh wait, I don't even have my bracelet on. Wear it. Dragon Spear, what the hell? How rare is that? Oh my god. Woo! Larenscape. How rare is that? Oh no. I blame you for removing it. What are you talking about? I just told them to change the name and they did. It was Reddit that caused them to scrap the whole idea. To be fair, it was a good call to scrap it though. That was such a weird place for it to come from. Dude, it says in my loot tracker I've made 1.1 mil here so far this task. That's crazy. Oh, it's because of the Laren's keys, I see. Laren's keys are 150k each on the GE. Give me those ice sacks all day. Oh my god, superior. First ever superior on the account. Wait, is it? Is this my first ever superior? Nah, surely it's not. I've only done Wildy Slayer, but what other superiors have I gotten? This might be it. I'll check after this what my superior count is. Oh, it's a guaranteed Larens, isn't it? Oh, it's so sexy. It is so fucking sexy. Ooh, my favorite telly. I've had 5 Larens keys this task so far. And this is literally not even an extended task. We were only assigned 124 of them. It's crazy. How long you figure hanging out at fruit stalls? I would do it to 50. That's what I always do. And then I go to Rogue's Den. And then I just do a bunch of artifacts. Actually, I think... what level do you have to do for artifacts? I think it's like around 50. Maybe it's 50. Then you literally just send artifacts. Artifacts are so good. If you've never done them, you need to do them. Also, 81 herb lore. Oh my god, another choke devil. We hit 81 herb lore last night. Come on, imbued heart. What do Laren's keys give? They give Dagon High and some like really crazy loot. Like they give like 500 noted steel bars. Like that's one of the drops. It's a common drop. That's one of my favorite drops. They kind of have like a brimstone key style chest, but just more loot. Just like slightly more. Come on, heart. Take a Laren's key. What do we drop? I care about 10k GP more than I do an herb. Another Larens. What is happening? Bro, this is so broken. So broken. We gotta nerf Wildy Slayer, guys. You loosely say broken a lot. I know, it's fun. It's fun to say it. Everything in this game has become very broken though, let's be honest. We can all agree on that. Look at the difference between the year 2017 RuneScape and these days. Light in here. What up, booty? What are we doing? Is my cannon doing anything here? Not really, honestly. Maybe we should move it. Woo! 70 Slayer. We can kill Kurasks now, right? Okay, this thing's gotta start doing something. There we go, it's better. Ooh, Ring of Wealth scroll. Hell yeah. I needed one of those. Surely one more choke devil, surely. Three more. Woo, woo. Okay, got it. That was actually a crazy task. That was crazy. Okay, let's make this ring really quick. Gorgeous. How much did we make? Oh my god, 7 fucking keys. 1.5 mil, oh my god. Oh wait, what did I just do? There we go. Okay. Next task. So we get. Surely revs. Actually, before we get the next task, let me get some extensions. Would you rather have a brimstone or Larens? Larens 100%. Rewards. Extend. Okay, what are we going to extend? Should we extend spiritual creatures? I feel like we should, just for the EQ keys. Yeah, I'm going to spend it. And then we should probably extend Dusty's as well next time. And is there any unlocks that we need? Ooh, boss task. Let's get this. This is my last 200 points. Should I get this? I'm kind of like, I'm almost like kind of like not wanting to get this, to be honest, because I'm only doing Crystalia right now, and the only boss tasks I'll be able to get are like, I don't know. Like, I'm really just focused on Void Waker, and if I get like a Vedion task or something, it's just gonna bother me, kind of low key. It's just gonna make me not want to do it. I guess it assigns you either or, right? It's like Vedion or Calvarion. Maybe I'll just do it. Fuck it. Okay, 0 points. Next task. No. Fucking mammoths. Is there an extension to jellies? I didn't think I saw one. Was there? What up, Zaddy? Gelatin. I'm not seeing any gelatinous gelatin. What's my gym routine look like? I haven't been to a gym in 7 years. I haven't. But my workout routine, just basic calisthenics, stretching, biking. Just mainly lightweight, body weight stuff. Daily. It's not really like a structured routine, really. Mammoths is oh, that is true. I do have a cannon these days. We'll use the cannon with the mammoths. It's better than like Earth Warriors or Rogues. God, Rogues. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. We'll get geared for this. That Void Waker blade just sitting there ready. Been training for a Ragnar. A Ragnar? What's that? I haven't heard of that. Like a triathlon or something? It's a relay distance running race. I will run 3 5-mile legs. Oh, that sounds brutal. Good luck, man. That's cool. You've been training for that. Good for you, honestly. Okay, mammoths. We're gonna keep ranging everything. And we will expedite this. Slayer. I hear the cannonballs down here. Okay. Oh, I need to do LMS. Ugh. Okay, after this task, we gotta go do LMS. I know. It's oh, actually, we do have some more restores. And to be fair, I just made 652 3-dose prayer pots, so kind of balling out. Yo, Foley dropping the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What is that? What is that emote? Oh my god. It's cursed. Okay. Yeah, we will probably have to go send some LMS after this. Unless we get like a... If we get a rev task, I'll skip it. Actually, no, we'd still literally need to go do... We'd still need to go do LMS. These things sound like trumpets, dude. Okay, where is my bone crusher? I gotta start bringing that thing. Oh yeah, you get medium clues from these guys, don't you? True. Good morning, Coldsy. Doing pretty good. A little bit of a groggy morning again, but we somehow made it to the PC. Started the live stream. So trying to get a rev task, trying to get spiritual creature task, trying to get a bear task. Rev task is the GOAT though right now because it just gives me a chance of getting a rev weapon. And if I pulled a Vigora's chain mace, I would literally fucking scream. It'd be so insane. The problem would be I wouldn't have that much ether, but at that point I could like kind of just kill revs with the rev weapon, and I wouldn't even have to be skulled at that point. I could just do it for ether. I did extend revs, yeah, I did. I didn't at first because I didn't know there was even an extension for it. Media. Did I tell you guys I got a second pair of holy sandals? That pissed me off. Longbone? What? Why is this thing? This thing should be like red. Another medium. Love to see it. Love to see it. Remember seeing that Reddit post before even knowing you stream? Wait, wonder how much faster it would be for you at revs compared to 100% completion years ago on your main iron. Dude, back then it was such a different grind. It's absolutely horrific. I wonder what it would be like even these days if the rev cave was still multi. That'd be interesting. Woo! 87 range. It's gonna make Sarah even nicer. 1850 total as well. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, protection clans would have never left, you know what I mean? They would have just gotten more and more crazy. I hated that. I understood there was some cool elements of that, like a lot of player interaction, getting those things set up, but it led to so much abuse. And it also just like, it was so, revs were so overpowered. So you'd have these irons and whoever else just perpetually camping revs endlessly, never leaving space for any other irons to like join into the like clan kind of. And I mean, they're paying like 300 mil for 2 weeks. That price probably would have went up to like 500 mil. And you are making like fucking 15 mil an hour. If you had, there was only a crossbow back then. There wasn't even a web weaver. But if there had been a web weaver, bro, and you had a good spot, you'd be easily making 15 mil an hour. And people there would just camp at 18 hours a day. So we're talking like irons making like 250 mil like a day. Just fucking printing. Like just out of control. Like what is this garbage? Literally, I don't know. It's bad. But that's the philosophy everybody holds these days, is that wilderness needs to just be the most like insane money ever for it to be like balanced. I don't really understand where that exactly came from. I guess the high risk, high reward, and just people always bring it back to like, oh, well, green dragons back in the day used to be the best money maker. I'm like, where the fuck did that argument even come from? Like, who the hell was killing green dragons back in the day? But yeah, now it's just kind of evolved into like, okay, we got to make wilderness shit out 10 mil an hour raw GP, no uniques, and then it's balanced. I mean, just look at Bear. If you do 10-man Callisto efficiently, you're making 7.5 mil an hour. Just sitting there clicking a Bear every 30 seconds. Another medium? Oh my god. Let's go. And a Larens. But that's why you just gotta, I mean, my own view on the game has had to change because of what the game's turned into, which is whatever, you know. You just can't take, you can't really take the game too seriously these days because everything's just getting massively devalued, and you just gotta focus on the fun of it. That's kind of what's important nowadays, at least in my opinion. And it feels almost like, not pointless, but it feels like a losing battle when you're trying to like argue against power creep. Most people want insane power creep. They'll say they don't, but they do deep down. They'll get mad if it's not super power creepy. Do mammoths have some good drops? Not really, just mediums. And it's a Slayer task. Done. I didn't even pick it up. What the hell? Didn't even grab the medium. Okay, next task we get 125 points. That'll be nice. If only we had the stackable clue boxes. If only. They should drop Laren's few per task, but I think you spin your Laren's RNG. Yeah, I did. I got 7 Laren's on that Dusty. Not even an extended Dusty task either. All right, can we please get Rangers or Manacles? I would fucking love this game if it did that for me. Especially Rangers right now. Rangers would be so fashion-scapey for Sarah. Even though, honestly, Holy Sandals are probably the more goated move. Because 3 prayer is actually more worthwhile in my books. Wait. What are Devout Boots? Aren't those from Drakes? When can you kill Drakes? 84. Oh god, never mind. I didn't know it was that high. Holy shit. Drakes are 84. Since when? Okay, we're gonna have to probably do a few LMS after this. Alright, where are we going first? Rovar. Remember how dry that vegan Zuck guy went for Holy Sandals? Oh wait, how dry did he go? I never actually watched that whole series. Just heard of it. Oh wait, wrong place. Whoa. Do you like your spellbook better like that? Like this? Yeah, I do. It took a few days to get the muscle memory down. But once it sort of got settled after a week, it was... Now I love it. I love it. Barbarian Village. Yeah, the resource pack makes it look really cool as well. Remington. Have you been doing any more Wildy bosses? No, I mean, not lately because I'm just waiting for tasks, basically. I don't want to... I'm not like just grinding out Void Waker. I'm doing it passively through Wildy Slayer. And then praying that I somehow get a rev weapon in that time as well. Okay, leather... I think I dropped all this shit, didn't I? Of course I did. Can't you just buy leather boots and leather gloves? Apron? Just have this. Oak. 10. I'm just gonna kill cows. I'm gonna go the full Ironman way, you know? The real Ironman way. Which is murder cows. Could do a Wildy agility event for restores. That is a great point, actually. We could do that. That could be kind of fun. Yeah. These days, doing Wildy agility is actually much safer for me as well. Because I have bruise, you know? So if I do get attacked, I'm not like a sitting duck. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I could get gloves and boots from the museum, but I'm a real Iron Man, you know? I think it's about 100 restores an hour. That's crazy. Thing is, I need to do LMS as well. for the... I don't have money? Oh my god. For the Saradomin's tier. So we might just send a bunch of LMS, yeah. Or is it on Aussie Worlds right now? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It's US. Oh. Slightly better. Slightly less infuriating. I only got one drop, and it wasn't even from Zilliana. It was from Growler. It was a Godsword Shard 3 right here. Never ever lucky at this game. Okay, first casket done. Leaky. Yeah. I don't have a ring of the elements. Ring of the elements? Don't have that yet. Oh, he went 3 times the rate of Holy Sandals. Oh, that is so cursed. That is beyond cursed. I'm definitely happy to have them, but once you start getting duplicates, it's like, That was a short one. That felt like 2 steps. Sir K. I love doing mediums. They're all right. They're all right. At least you don't have to go to the Wildy for any of them. So they're pretty chill if you have a few. But it's just the loot's not great unless you get the boots you want. I'm only really going for 2 things. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a tip and trick on this step. Are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this tip and trick? When you go and do this step, you're actually going to click this second obstacle net right here. Don't click the first one. I know that sounds natural. Don't do it. Because as soon as you're up, you're right there. You get a 1 tick the branch. You guys see that? That's how you do it. You save 2 ticks, actually. Ice Mountain. Another really short one. Nice. Okay, we got 3 medium caskets done. 1 more. Let's make a prediction for this. Will the total of these 4 mediums be 200k plus? Ooh. That's going to be a toughie. What do you guys think? That's some game-breaking stuff right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did the full lap for the pet chance because I'm down bad. No. You don't do the full lap there. Holy hell. CLS. Who gambled 10 babies? Yeah, who's broke? Who's dumping every one of their last babies on this prediction? Send it. You're guessing 178k total? Well, I guess we'll see. I'm choosing to believe in Rangers. That would be so sexy right now. Oh, if only that would happen to me. Damn, those last 3 mediums were easy as hell. Okay, here we go. I definitely made that prediction last way too long. So let's do a birdhouse first, see if we can get one more medium. Get your gambles in, everybody. Gambles in. Egg. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome in. Oh my god, the love hearts in the YouTube chat. All the love hearts. Okay, we're gonna end this prediction early, so you guys got 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get your gambles in. There we go. I'm feeling lucky right here. Okay, I'm gonna end it. Here we go. Oh, those are the best scrolls. Yes. That's my first time getting those. That was supposed to be for my cow quats. 1099 farming, but we're already 98, so that really helped. Power Amy. Brown headband. Okay, we have to literally get like 100k plus clue right here for the believers to win. Fuck. That's not, what is that? 80k? Yeah, we didn't make it. Sorry, guys. Doubters win. Doubters win. But we got new clog. And now we have a full bank again. God damn it. Let me decant some pots. That actually might help. Buy some battle staves as well. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Shit. Don't alk the band. I need to keep this for my POH. Once I build a POH, I can store a bunch of his garbage. Note. Gimme. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get all my orbs because I'm kind of skipping moons, but that's mostly where people get their orbs these days, right? Maybe I'll have to make some manually for the con grind. Okay, what was the task? Oh wait, we didn't even get our new task yet, did we? Let's go get it. Did we? Just killed mammoths. Let's see what it is. Scorpia. Oh god, we're killing 3. Fuck that. Fuck that. Sorry, Scorpia is so ass. It's only good if you have like a shadow or Thamrin Scepter. Whatever. Wait, what's the Thamrin Scepter upgrade called? What even is that called? I can't remember. I'm only doing 3 Scorpia. You know, we'll get the little 5k Slayer XP boost at the end. Manual orbs. They need to speed that up. They need to make orbs like 3 tick. It's naturally 6 tick, and you can speed it up to 4 if you manually do every single one. That shit needs to be 3 tick default, like auto. And give some shortcuts for diaries as well, or just agility in general. All right. Oh, God, this is so ass, but whatever. I'm gonna bring. What did I bring last time? Can bring my entangle sacks. And let's bring the anti-poison right now before I forget. I always forget that. Just bring Ibans, I guess. We just gotta kill 3 of these. Probably even fewer, actually. If we get an expeditious proc, we only have to kill 2. Let's see. Ivan's Blast. Actually, let's bring a glory then. Okay. Also, let me go to Varrock really quick and decant some of these. .99 agility, you can climb the Wildy Hill from the bottom to hit the air obby. That would be huge. I'd be all about that life. This. Oops. And all these. Actually, let's make all these super energies 1-dosers. The 1-doses. Oh shit, wrong place. Vile. That is so vile. Oops, my anti-poison. That's a lot of super energies. We're gonna turn into stams. Okay. I also have 537 Snapdragon potions, but I just need to get a spindle task first. Okay. Item. Okay. We are ready. What up, Skittles? Why do they have to do a dialogue for one dose decanting? Yeah, it's weird. What's the story behind this account? Honestly, I just wasn't enjoying Sebe that much. The goals were too long, and I felt like any progress I made was just, I had to like reobtain it, like Zuckhelm and stuff. And yeah, I just wanted to have a new experience on an Ironman, paving a new route, and just kind of focusing on the fun aspect rather than the endless sort of completionist mindset. And I have been absolutely addicted to this account. Okay. Let's murder Scorpia. Oh, I wanted to see my superiors. I've killed 3 superiors. So technically those 2 choke doubles were the second and third superiors I've killed. It's already hit? Oh my fucking god, dude. Actually the worst game of all time. So frustrating. Switch worlds. Like, how does this game get any shittier? Should be good. Not you. If I highlight, if I get rid of these guys, will I still be able to kill the healers properly? Also, let me bring Scorpia over here. Gonna get Scorpia all over here so the guy doesn't fucking come over and heal again. Don't you dare! Don't you... Good. Those Scorpia healers should not have to be frozen. They should rework this place and just make it so you can just one tap them and they're dead. Please don't PK me. Dude, this anti-poison sucks. I already have to drink it again. All right, come on, bracelet. Only lasts a minute. Scorpia is genuine. This has got to be the worst thing to do at an early account, early stage. They have to rework this boss. If it, literally, thinking of any boss, this is the one they need to rework the most. All right, we got a proc though, at least. That's really nice, which means we only got one more kill. Got the proc. No, KQ doesn't need to be reworked. The only real thing that KQ needs to be reworked with is just make the cave smaller. Make it so you don't have to run a mile once you enter the cave. I mean, there's like 2 miles you have to run technically, but like even when you've entered the actual layer itself down the rope, that shit should be, come on, move, Scorpia, you fucking idiot. They need to make it so you don't have to run a mile over there. The cave just needs to be much smaller. Its layer does look good. I will admit that, yeah. But it's too big. KQ spawns is way too far away from the actual entrance. Oh, I didn't use oh god. I didn't actually even mean to bring my rune pouch out here. Oh fuck. Get me out of here now. Now I'm actually terrified. I actually didn't mean to bring that out here. Wasn't thinking. Oh shit, I got all my runes in there too. Was not thinking for a second. I thought I banked it. Oh god, get me out of here now. Now I'm scared. 28, nice. Fuck the death runes, honestly. Actually, I do want the death runes. I'm risking it. I do want him. Shit just got, yeah, way realer. I did not mean to. Oh god, world leaked. Fuck. Go put a parch on that hell. I don't even mean to ever bring it out in the wilderness. Like, I literally will never bring this out in the wilderness except for when I'm being a fucking idiot and just forget about it. But, alright, next task, guys. I did not mean to bring that out there. Okay. At least I got a combat task for that, you know? Got 195 more points. Jesus. What up, egotistical? Waiting for my Shades of Morton telly to cool down so I can do 2 barrow strips per hour. Yeah. Good times. Come on. No! Okay, this is actually one I really want to... Actually, Ice Warriors, you get mediums from it. We'll take it for now. God. I'm probably going to... I'm going to keep it, actually. It's mediums. What is the black box on your dresser? What's in the box? What's in the box? What? What black box? It's my wallet. Yes? It's a RuneScape book. It's fucking beautiful. Says everything about RuneScape. Every last thing you'd ever want to know. All the cheat codes, type motherload for unlimited bank. Everything you'd ever want. I got it for free for being a content creator. Okay. Ice Warrior. We're going to range it. Again, we're ranging everything right now because I want to get my range up. And we're going to expedite it. Loot bag. We brought enough of these. Actually, we're gonna just not pray melee. Food. No, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna switch worlds because I leaked it. His decor is quite nice. Thank you. Do you like the place? There's the real decor. Got the spy cam locked and loaded. You guys like the you guys probably can't even see those posters up there. This is a straight up bachelor pad. I got the fucking Rendy poster, the Swampletics poster, the Skillinor Games poster, and by release poster, and the Save Cast poster, but that's like the OG one. Love your choice of furniture. It has a good vibe. Thank you. Yeah, just cheap shit from Amazon. Okay, give me all your mediums, boys. That's all I want here. And your Larens, I guess. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think I have decent taste. I think I can make something look nice. I just had to do mushrooms first. But you should have seen how my places looked before I ever did mushrooms. Something fundamentally changed in my brain as soon as I recognized that the fucking living, the state of my like room in my apartment after that. It did make a big difference. You would not believe it. It's pretty wild. Like you would actually get depressed looking at how I used to live. I just had first off, I didn't have like any taste really. I mean, I kind of did, but I think it was buried because I just didn't care. But I didn't understand how much of like a space can affect your mood. So as soon as I recognized that, like how much I'm just like less happy in a shitty state. Like imagine just being in this fucking like garage with a lawn chair. Like imagine just being, or like in a basement with a lawn chair. Like there's a difference between that and a good space with plants and other things. Like you might not actually be able to fully appreciate or recognize that that's actually the case, but it is. Like, and most dudes, I feel like, I don't know, it's a dude problem. I feel like dudes don't give a fuck until they do. You know, like there'll just come a point in your life where like, damn, I've been living like a fucking pig, or just like a basic, like, I don't know, just boring guy that just has a TV on his wall, a chair in the middle of the room, and a dresser to put my pizza boxes on, and we're good to get my PlayStation controller, and we're like locked and loaded. And then you do that for a few years and you realize that you're just getting like slowly more depressed over the years, and then you're like, all right, something needs to change and something will click maybe. But for me, mushrooms made it insta click. I was like, okay, this makes perfect sense in my brain right now. And it lingered. It had the afterglow effect for a long, long time. Love your Save cast. I listened to it when skilling. Nice. Love to hear that. Welcome in, dude. Love the podcast, dude. Been addicted to it since the Chig cast a couple months ago. Oh yeah, so is that the first episode you listen to? What's wrong with having stackable clothes tied to your collection log staff level? I just don't think we should be tying anything to collection log. No rewards. We've done that before, and it always leads to just like annoyances. Don't just no rewards tied to collection log. That's what I say. Only cosmetics. As soon as there's actual incentive to clog, that's just not good. It just adds more and more and more structure to this game, which I like the kind of... I like the sandboxness of RuneScape, and that sandboxness has been deteriorating over the years, and because we keep adding more structure to the game. It started with diaries, which, don't get me wrong, there's definitely like pros to structure in this game, but it also can have some negative effects. And started with like, I think it started with achievement diaries, and then it went to like skill cape perks, and then it went to max cape perk, and then it went to CA's perks, and then it went to whatever else we have perks. And whenever you start adding perks and rewards to things that should have been kind of just flexes in general, like, I don't know, it just... Again, that's not to say everything about those updates are bad. There's a lot of good to it. In fact, I would say like achievement diaries is one of the good ways to go about it, because one, as soon as you've done the achievement diary cape, it's over. You did it. You don't have to do it every 2 months and lose the rewards you've gotten. It's just like you do it one time and it feels like a great accomplishment. That's what I wish Zuckhelm did. I wish all the helms did. That's what I talked about with Uberu on the Sebe cast. But it was that was in the exclusive segment of it. But like, me and him both agree that like Zuckhelm, all the CA helms, as soon as you've unlocked it at any point, you have it until the end of time, even if you go below the threshold again. And the only difference would be if you are fully up to date, then you get like glowy eyes on your Jad helm, Verzik helm, or your Zuck helm. And so that's just a signal of you're still up to date. But even if you lose it, like if new shit comes out and you lose your Verzik helm, for example, you could still wear the helmet. You still have all the perks until the end of time. And you were just benefited for having done it earlier before new tasks came out. And I honestly think that's a better way to go about it. And then if you want to flex and you want to prove to people that you're still up to date, you can get the glowy eye helmet that's red glowy eyes. But honestly, that, I feel like most people could agree with that. Even if you've never gotten a Zuck helm, think about the other tiers that you may have like dropped below with a random update. Wouldn't it be cool if you did it once and it's over? You're just done. The only argument I hear against that is the unfairness to the people that have to do it later. But to be fair, it's actually not unfair because they actually have more. So the only people it's unfair for are the Zuck helmeters. But even those people, if you got a Zuck helm, you probably love PVM. So there's this argument that'll go on that's like, oh, well, what if you got a Zuck helm before the Delve boss came out? Like, that's unfair for the people that want to get a Zuck helm now. They have to go do Delve boss. But I'm like, dude, there's already so much incentive to do Delve boss in the first place that the people that have a Zuck helm are going to be doing Delve boss, you know? And they'll probably just do the CAs anyway to get the glowy eyes back. But for the people that don't want to deal with that shit and they already got a Zuck helm and they just want to do their other goals, they don't have to do it, but they don't get the glowy eyes, but they still get all their perks that they did because they already got a Zuck helm at some point. And for any lower tier, it makes perfect sense that as soon as you've achieved something, you're good. And it's actually a benefit for those that actually try to do it later in a way because they have more like options. Like they actually have like more variety of tasks to choose from in a way, you know what I mean? Like that's how I feel about it. I respectfully disagree with you having unlimited stackable. I think I agree with that too, honestly. It's mainly kind of spitballing it. I wanted to hear disagreements for why like unlimited stack might be a bad idea. And I think I have heard enough arguments for why that would be bad. But I still want the cap to be quite high. Like, I think a cap of like 50 at the top end would be great. Maybe start with like 10 and it goes up to 50. I just don't want it to start with like 1 and then go up to 3 and then go up to 4 or 5 or just like that's boring. But unlimited, yeah, that can be actually out of control potentially. Same, Miller. What up, Nick? Got the hot honey sauce on some Wingstop last night. Absolute fire. Yeah, that shit's amazing. It is amazing. You know what I did, Nick? I got pad thai last night. I got pad thai and I went to Whole Foods. I got some groceries as well. Dude, there's these gummies that I had. They're called Vigo Bears. They're like vegan gummy bears. But the brand is, I think it's called Vigo Bears. Dude, those things are fucking addicting. Oh my God. Oh my God, those are the best gummies ever. I think it's because they're made of pectin. Like all those vegan gummies are made of pectin, which actually have a better texture in my opinion than gelatin. Gelatin can be like really, really chewy, like overly chewy to the point where like your jaw starts hurting if you eat too many. Pectin's got that softness to it. It's almost like a fruit snack kind of texture. You stick to a particular diet or overall healthy eating? Just overall healthy. But I don't go crazy on it. I just try to eat what makes me feel good. And so now because of, I think I recognize that I actually have like lactose intolerance. And I already kind of knew that to some extent, but I didn't know how bad it was. But now that I've eliminated most dairy from my diet, I don't experience as much inflammation. So that's been nice. Any chance we get some Ableton stream content in the future, mate? That would be insane. I don't know. Maybe way in the distant future. Because I'm ass with music production right now. It is a chore, Mateo. I'm totally with you, dude. It's out of control. And it's endless. Oh, also, this was the thing we talked about with the max cape. Let me hear your guys' take on this. So when sailing drops, this is what we were thinking. And I want to preface this by saying I am personally worried about the subconscious feel of sailing for those maxed players. And what I mean by that is I think there's going to be this element of like disdain for the skill simply because people are going to feel absolutely forced to do only sailing until they get 99. So where else on any account type does anybody ever grind from 1 to 99 on any skill? That would make any skill fucking miserable. Imagine doing 1 to 99 woodcutting right now, or 1 to 99, even a fun skill like 1 to 99 Slayer right off the bat, or 1 to 99 anything. That sounds horrific. And so I'm prefacing by saying that just so you guys can get the feel of like, okay, yeah, that would suck. Because if we are going to eliminate people's max capes and not let them even be used or worn, people are going to literally take it out on sailing. There is that, yeah, there is one guy on Reddit doing one skill at a time, that's true. But he's doing it for the flex. So what I want to propose to you is this idea we were talking about on the Uberu podcast on the exclusive segment, which was, what if, oh my God. Yo, what? Week over on the YouTube just donated 50 bucks. What the fuck? That is a love heart from me, dude. Thank you, dude. What the hell? That is a that is a massive dono, man. I appreciate you. So, I lost my train of thought, but where were we? Oh yeah, Maxscape. So, what if we got a tattered Maxscape on the release of Sailing? And hear me out. This would be basically looking like a Maxscape. Oh my God, Vates with the 10-pack. No. No. That's a YouTube and a Twitch dub. That's a simultaneous dub on both ends. What? Thank you guys. VCal. No, that was Vates. Why did I say VCal? VCal and Vates, you guys have the same names. I said VCal, I think, because I wasn't reading it properly. Vates. VCal was dropping subs yesterday, so that was his name was in my fucking mind. Vates coming in with a 10-pack. Vates, I appreciate you. Jesus, I've got your name wrong and everything. That's embarrassing. But thank you, King. And thanks for taking advantage of Twitch's 35% off gifted subs for the next 3 days, or for next 2.5 days, guys. No! Vates is crying. No! I didn't mean that, Vates. I swear to God. To be called VCal is a compliment anyway. VCal's the boy too, so it was a total mistake. Promise. And the #1 gifter of the month. I appreciate you, Vates. Much love, man. Always dropping the support. Okay, so tattered Maxscape. What do you guys think? This Maxscape would be a slightly crappier looking Maxscape. So the red isn't as bright. It would be kind of this dull red. And then it kind of has some tornness to the cape. But you can still wear it. And you can still use all the effects from it. Except the Sailing 99 perk. So I'm assuming the Sailing 99 perk will have a teleport to it. This tattered Maxscape would not have that benefit to it. But you still have all the other stuff that you already obtained from a Maxscape. And then when you get 99 Sailing, then you get the normal Maxscape back looking clean as ever. And you also get the Sailing perk attached to that Maxscape. Thoughts? Any thoughts, guys? Thoughts on that? I'm totally willing to hear arguments for, nah, fuck that, fuck all the max people. But you got to keep in mind my whole caveat beforehand about people literally subconsciously hating on Sailing because they don't have their Maxscapes. Remove diary cape effects plus add new diary steps. You want that? You want new diaries? Master diaries? Love the content. I love you now. Or I already did love you, right? Now I just love you more. No, thank you, man. Much love for the support. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? So, thanks for spreading the love. Max players make up almost 10% of the active player base. That's nuts. Oh, player base. Yeah, not just numbers base. We got like 60% of the player base is actually bots. But yeah, the actual players. No, you just lose it. RS3 release skills always took it away and it was motivated to get it back. Yeah, but again, it's kind of like, do we want to go down that route? What are the... isn't there a better option? Isn't that better option to not make Sailing feel like an absolute... You gotta keep in mind as well, isn't RS3 XP rates like something like 500k XP for every skill? Like getting 99 on RS3 takes like 3 days, I think, or something. Maybe I'm off on that, but I'm pretty sure every skill in that game is just completely devalued, even the new ones. But if we're coming out with a skill that's 100k XP an hour, I'm sorry, it just can't work. If a tattered one fell apart after like 6 months, it would be something to consider. Nah, it wouldn't ever fall apart. I think what if they keep moving the goalposts? They should give a grace period to complete the content prior to it being unwearable. Yeah, they could. I mean, that's an option. I just think the tattered Maxscape is just better, personally, just because I don't know, some guy that already maxed 2 years ago and hasn't played and then logs in. He's like, I'm so excited to log into old school RuneScape where I have my maxed account. Oh, you can't use any of the shit that you have, by the way. Everything that you ever got, ever, none of it's usable. It's just this garbage sitting in your bank. By the way, if you want to keep playing Little Timmy that came back after a 3-year break, go grind out 99 sailing right now. Right now. And you can't do anything. You can't use any of your good shit that you achieved years back until you go and grind all this fucking boat movement shit. I just feel like it's a bad move, but that's my take. I am being a little bit biased here, but you gotta hear me out. This is the way I'm looking at it. Also, I'm gonna also paint one more reason why the RS3 example isn't quite there, because RS3's max cape is not as broken as OSRS's max cape is. OSR's max cape becomes an absolute essential to how you play everywhere. RS3, I'm pretty sure you can only tie like 5 skill perks into it or something like that. And I don't even think their perks are as OP as OSRS's perks. So this is, you got to keep in mind that as well. I mean, it probably will end up going your way, John, because I think that's how the devs will probably they'll probably end up deciding on that idea. It's just easier. But I'm not gonna lie, I think the tattered max cape might actually be a genuine benefit to everyone. Like, to everyone that's maxed, which is over 50,000 players. Like, I actually think, I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. And it's a benefit in the way that it's not gonna ruin sailing for people. Like, I honestly am scared for the feel of sailing, of people just feeling so annoyed that they can't do anything else in the game that they've gotten fully used to with your max cape until you grind out 200 plus hours of being on a blue carpet on a boat. Like, just, I'm worried about that. I'm very biased because I agree with the Zuckhelm idea because I have one, but I don't agree with the max cape. But do you have a max cape? XP rates on sailing are important. Everyone's gonna hate a new 100k skill, dude. It's 100k tops. That's what they say. I should have said this on my sailing ramble. I didn't even mention it. I forgot about it. But sailing needs to be 200k XP an hour minimum at the top end. So I'm saying at 99, the top end XP needs to be 200k XP an hour minimum. And if that's the case, even that minimum that I'm recommending, that only means you're going to be getting 120k ish at like level 80 or level, you know, just kind of chilling out doing the skill. There's no reason why like if we're capping it at like 100k XP an hour tops at 99, that means when you're doing basic sailing training, like doing salvaging and not 2-ticking it or whatever, you're going to be sitting there at level 50 getting 33k XP an hour. Dude, like that is not going to feel good. I'm sorry. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare of a decision to make. I just like that needs to be so much higher. Okay, let's go do this clue and let's get our next task. Hopefully it's revs. Hopefully. Why 200k? Sailing will make money, so it's not just XP. Yeah, but when they're saying the top end at 99 is 100k, that is dreadfully low. Like, I already know they're probably already backtracking on that because most of the people are like, what the hell is that? But this is my philosophy. Obviously, this game's all subjective, so I like hearing other people's takes, but genuinely, this any new skill that comes into the game, in my personal opinion, needs to be at least 200k XP an hour at the top end. I would even recommend any new skill being closer to like 250k at 99 or even 300k at 99. I just think, sorry, that's just what new skills should be. Like, because it's just don't know. It's just like, this didn't come out right off the bat. I don't know. Like, skills just need to be faster. If new skills need to be fast. It's just how I see things. It's not even about easy escape. It's just about like valuing people's time. But it's okay to have slower skills, but those are the ones that have already been in the game for all this time. But dropping a new skill that's slow as hell is such a bad decision. He'll settle for 115k. I feel like that kind of goes against your takes on wanting more value in skilling. It doesn't... No. I want skilling to be fun. That's the number one priority of mine. And I don't want skills to be artificially, like, given more XP per hour. So I would hate it if sailing just randomly got... Or if agility, for example, just got randomly 50% more XP just for the sake of, like, speeding it up. But with a new skill, we want players to enjoy this. And I'm sorry, but most players... Like, sailing is not like a PVM fight where it's so addicting and so fun. I genuinely don't think anybody was... Nobody that I heard that actually liked the sailing alpha was like, this was so addicting. This was so incredibly fun. Everybody was just like okay with it that were pro sailing. Nobody was freaking out about it. So most skills in general are not that fun, and I think most players agree with that. But if you want an update to bang, it needs to feel like it's fast with a new skill coming out. Okay, where are we going? Like, you could have such a fun... You could have sailing be so fun, but just think... I'm going to make these extreme examples, but imagine sailing was either 50k XP an hour or, like, 300k XP an hour. Like, I know those are really extreme, but, like, we can all agree that it would be a huge mistake on Jagex's part to make sailing 50k XP an hour. You know what I mean? Does everyone agree with that? Like, everyone can at least agree to the 50k argument, right? That would be the worst thing ever. And you could say whatever reason that would be the case, whether, like, oh, it would be all because that would be then the slowest skill. But that's why. And so when we start making things more toward the middle, so, you know, we get up to 100k still on that low end, 150k where it starts becoming more reasonable for me, and then 200k is like a pretty sweet spot. And then I'd even say like 250k is like the sweetest spot for, again, at 99 sailing. I need to make this point. 99 sailing, the top end XP, 250k. I'm not saying when you're level 60 charting the sea, you're getting 200k XP an hour. No, that would mean you're probably getting like 120-ish at that point. But if we're capping it at 100k and you're doing some piss easy method like salvaging and AFKing on mobile at your work bathroom break, and you're getting 27k XP an hour because you're not being super efficient and you're only level 61 sailing, that's gonna feel like dog shit. It's going to feel like dog shit. Sapphire Amulet. Where's my... There it is. Gold bar. Addy sword. Where's my Addy bars? And Addy plate skirt. I'm AFK in day out and 0 time to ZMI RC and get 100k XP an hour, and it feels amazing compared to 70k. Yeah. So, how many skills at 99 are less than 100k right now? I mean, for most people, agility is slower. Hardly anybody's getting 100k. The only way you're getting 100k XP an hour at agility ever is if you're not looting, except the last final grand coffin chest, and sweating your ass off at Sepulcher. Mining, hardly anybody's getting 100k XP an hour mining unless you're doing some sweaty method. And you're being very consistent with like 1+1 VM or something. RC is another one of those skills that's not that fast. And yeah, most people are chopping redwoods. Not many people are tick manipulating wood cutting, so that's about 100k. Fishing, mostly speaking, people are not getting over 100k fishing XP an hour. I would say those ones are the slow ones. I miss the vines from pre-OC. People just chop vines next to a rock castle. Isn't that what they were trying to do with blisterwood? Trying to make it like vines, kind of. Actually, I'm trying to only use one charge for these glories. To be fair, it's a waste of time to be doing that, but yeah, RC is another slow one, like I said. Oops. R Slicer. Bring back Runespan. Yeah, I never played it. I wasn't around at that point. The only reason I know what vines are is because people talked about it. I never actually was playing back then. Sound like such a fucking RuneScape boomer right now. We all are RuneScape boomers though, let's be honest. Yeah. So a lot of skills don't get 100k. Why should sailing be that much? Because sailing, for many people, the argument is mainly centered around max people. And that is not a small portion of the community anymore. We got over 50,000 max players. And they play a lot. And if you are forcing somebody that has 99 in every other skill to go grind 1 to 99... 1 to 99 on any skill when you're already maxed is going to be a complete chore. And you're not going to feel like you can do anything else until you get that done. So like I was saying, doing any skill to 1 to 99 without doing anything else is going to feel awful. Even if you loved the skill, you'd be like, hey, can I do anything else? But you've gotten so attached to a max cape and the usefulness of it that like, that's just not going to feel good. And it's going to give a bad look to sailing. Like people are going to become more and more they're going to be like pinpointing all their frustration on sailing rather than it being, no, it's just the fact that you're doing one thing for 200 plus hours straight. That's what's actually causing you all your anguish. But it's only once. Yeah, but it's only once. But if it's so, I could see them if they were to buff the... So I'm kind of like mixing both arguments now of like the max cape, the tattered max cape idea and the XP idea. But like if the skill were to be 300k XP an hour at the top end, then I could understand not taking away everyone's max cape. That would be fine. But if it's 100k XP an hour, if you're going to stick with that, then you have to give people their tattered max capes. That's my personal take on that. So... if it's gonna be slow as fuck, you can do that, but it's gonna be a horrible look if you're also yoinking everyone's maxscape that they've all gotten used to and do everything with. Because then sailing is just gonna feel like total dog shit. And this is for the health of sailing. Based on what we've seen, how do you think sailing will be viewed in 5 years from now? It will probably have a lot more updates, which will hopefully feel good. But yeah, I don't know. Come on, Boots. Damn. Narda. All right, next task. What will it be? Did we already get it? Oh, I need my nature runes. Shit. Lesser demons. We'll take those. Fast enough. Oh, bird alert. For the people you're saying that are coming back after years and they don't have their max escapes anymore. I mean, they weren't playing anyway. Yeah, no, I just threw out that idea, but that was a pretty small portion of people that are maxed, to be fair. But even those that are actively playing right now that are maxed, it's just not going to feel good taking away something that they've gotten fully used to and then pouring salt on the wound by making it so slow. And then they're going to see it as like sailing's the reason why they're not having a good time right now. Sailing's the reason. Randy, you know, like that Drake and Josh meme, Randy. Sailing. Yeah, it's going to be that. They're going to throw all their frustration onto sailing. And it's just not going to be a good look. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on people's ideas of maybe sailing drops and it's actually the funnest thing in the entire world somehow. But I highly, highly doubt that. And even if it is the funnest thing in the world, they're still going to find they're going to nitpick because they're going to have to do 200 hours of sailing straight. Okay. At 120 to 150k XP an hour, it is a 100-hour skill, but it's not, because they're saying even if you're saying 150k, it caps out at, that means doing efficient Barracuda trials, and that means you're at 99 already. You know what I mean? When you're training at level 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, that range, there's no way you're getting 100k XP an hour. You're just not. Even if they cap it at 150k, you're going to be getting half that or less. So it's not a 100-hour skill now. Now it's more like a 150-hour skill. And that's if you're doing all the efficient methods. But if you're going to lay back and do the salvaging or really chill port tasks or just some other activities, sailing, and that's the majority of people. Majority of people are not going to be just doing sweating Barracuda trials or 2-ticking salvaging. Elena did say 100k, so we're just kind of spitballing right now. I'm already okay with anything above 100k, like shoot it up, but I'm thinking 200k minimum at 99 top end. And I'd love it if it was even 250k or 300k at the top end at 99. I guess we'll use Expeditious again. If there's a money sink method close to your 200k, I'm totally down. Yeah, that'd be cool too. They'll just do it because they're too addicted. No one will really quit over it. Yeah, nobody will quit, but they'll have a bad taste in their mouth over the whole thing. And I'll be honest, some people probably, I don't know, they have the data, to be honest. This, in my head, it's all vibe based. It's like, I just know a lot of max people and they just get really sick and tired of like feeling like they have to do something else after they already like beat the game. They got their max escape. They just want to move on and do their fun grinds, their clues or their pet grinds or whatever. And then when you're forcing everyone to just do sailing for 200 hours, I could just see it going really south. What up, Saint Tits? I know, you can always bring up the argument. You're not forced to, but do you understand how powerful a max escape is? and it literally dictates everything that everyone does once you're maxed. Everyone uses a max save for every activity when you're a maxed player. And so not being able to use that, you're not going to be able to go and just do your main activities that you got used to, because you're not going to be able to use a max escape. So the whole time when you do a farm run or you do a boss or you do anything and you can't use your max escape, you're like, fuck. All right, back to sailing, I guess. I'm going to go do sailing because I got to get my max escape back. And it's just like, they just want to go run Tob, or they just want to go run their pet thing, or they want to do their clues and they can't do their clues because they don't have their max escape. Literally, think about all the people that just want to do clues. Now you're forcing all of them to do 200 hours straight of sailing first before they can get onto their main things. That's why I just brought up the idea of the tattered max escape. So, but yeah. Max players will be cleared after this. Yes, they will be. They will be cleared. Yeah, no, I'm sure 100K was very much a low ball, and I'm pretty sure based on all the community feedback, they're like, okay, we need to pump this up a little bit. But I'm hoping they pump it up a lot. Okay. Cannon. I don't have many more cannonballs, but send these. And games necklace. BRB. Some cashew butter and some apples. Oh, yeah. Mmm. This cashew butter has a hint of salted caramel to it. So it's like a salted caramel sort of cashew butter. So it's not the perfectly healthy version. They added a little bit of sugar to it, but it's, tastes insane. And with the apples, it tastes like a fucking salted like apple caramel pop. I don't even know. It's insanity. It's way too OP. Like this shit's like Nutella almost. Like it has that vibe of like you just crave it. You know? What brand? I'll show you. Let me log out first. Octonuts. Sea salt caramel. And it's 3 grams of additional sugar they add to it. So it's not bad. At least unlike Nutella, where the first ingredient I'm pretty sure is sugar or whatever. Maybe it's hazelnuts. I don't think so though. Maybe it's oil. I don't know. But here it is cashews first. And the only ingredients is cashews, coconut sugar, natural flavor, sea salt. 4 ingredients. So that's good enough for me. Let me hop. Octonuts. It's like Doc Ock. This guy went to my world. Damn it. Here we go. Where is it sold? I got it at Albertsons. Wait, no, I didn't. I got this at Amazon. I just went on Amazon and got it actually. Yeah. So look for this. Octonuts, sea salt cashew, or sea salt caramel cashew butter. It's really nice. And it really has that salty caramel flavor to it. It's pretty intense. But it's really nice if you have it with other things that are like more basic and like apples. Yeah, I'm in Oregon. Give me. Just made a fun little passion edit for the first time in forever. You're gonna send me? I don't know if you're still here, Saint Toads, but you're gonna DM me it, or did you post it on X? Bracelet. Wait, where's my ring at? Actually, these guys don't drop clues, so it really doesn't matter. But actually, this is dangerous, though. I need to tell you out of here. I don't have a 30 telly. Why did I not have my ring on? Where did I? Oh, I should have unloaded the cannon because I'm not going to get XP for... I'm not going to get XP for not being in the wildy. Don't fire cannon. Don't do it. There we go. Okay. Should be good now. All that juicy range XP. Gonna help out at Sarah. Just gotta get another spiritual creature task. Almost 98 agility. The end is near. Ooh, that's crazy. Do you have a pet yet? No pet. Oh. Still didn't bring my Ash Sanctifier. Damn it. I gotta make a Slayer tab, like a bank tag layout. All those entangle sacks. Gonna come in clutch for Artio. You don't even have a Ring of Endurance? Did you do all... Wait, how many laps of SEP have you done? I'm not gonna lie, that Ring of Endurance came in so clutch. I had no idea how powerful it was at Ziliana on this account. Literally, I brought 8 staminas. Brought 8 staminas on my last Sarah trip last night. And I only had like 2 more doses left. And I did a 39 kill trip. So like... if I didn't have the Ring of Endurance, that shit, I would have had to bring like 16 fucking stams in order for that to happen, you know? Because my DPS is just so bad. My kills are like 3.5 minutes long. I'm running around the whole goddamn place. So shout out Ring of Endurance, honestly. One of the biggest. Literally, like, that is a game changer. Oh, that's an entire game changer there. And that means half the amount of ecumenical keys as well. It's not just like the trips, it's like the ecumenical keys on top of that. What up, Kim Doc? Bone Squirrel does go hard, dude. I've had that calcified acorn in my bank since like 62 or 63 agility or something. As soon as I get the pat, that acorn is being fed to it. How do you get your sea balls? I got them from Wilderness, actually. So I've done some wildy tasks, and you get like 190 cannonball drops from like RDO, etc. And I also did some Huey. Huey gave me some cannonballs. But I'm basically out. I only got like 500 more in the bank. So kind of sucky. I'm gonna open the Larens though and hopefully pull a couple steel bar drops, because they drop like the Larens chests out there drop like 500 noted steel bars, and I wouldn't mind just AFKing some cannonballs for like a Sebe cast, because cannonballs are genuinely like the nicest things ever for these kind of activities. So many entangle sacks. Larens. Another cannonball chance. I mined iron for the mining gloves and bought coal from the shop. Had me 7 cannonballs. Yeah, no. I mean, that's... Sebe has like almost 500,000 cannonballs in the bank. I just had like this whole season, whole month where all I did was just made cannonballs. Smelted all the iron and coal and just went to fucking town. I had like 90,000 iron or something, and I had all the coal obviously ready to sent it. I think that was pre-cannonball mold too. Unlucky. Actually, Ring of Wealth Scroll, I love those. Actually love them. One of my favorite drops, because I like just having a bunch of Rings of Wealth now, so I don't have to go to the Fountain of Ruin as often. It has been kind of nice not having too much PK activity out in the wildy as well. See, I wish cannonballs would be an amazing drop from like the default sort of Wilderness Slayer cave drops, you know? Like I'm getting all these sacks and stuff. If you just got like a little trickle of cannonballs too, oh, that would be the goat. Last one. It's crazy how fast these points stack up to. Okay, next task. Revs, please. Please, for the love of God. Please. What the? Lava dragons? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't have a trident or anything. It's awful. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna cancel this one. It's not worth it. I have a Dragon Hunter wand to be fair, but I have to bring like legitimate runes out there. Let me see what its weakness is. I think it's a 60% weakness, but let me see. Maybe it's 100%. It's just so active there. Yeah, it's so fucking active. You barely get anything. It only has a 50% water weakness too. Just not feeling that. I think this is a pretty rare task. Might as well block it. Let me see. Crystallia. What's the weighting? Lava dragons are a 3 weight. I don't think that's necessarily a block, but what else would I block though? Because I want to block Dark Warrior. Wait, what do I have blocked right now? So I have Ents, Magic Axes, and Ice Giants blocked. Ice Giants really are not that bad of a task, but it's just one of those things where like, I want to do a task that gives clues at least. And if I had unlimited cannonballs, Ice Giants would be great, but I just don't. I'm going to block Dark Warriors, I think. Where's the Ice Giants at? Block those. I might block Earth Warriors. Because I don't really care about the scroll. And they don't even give clues. So I think Earth Warriors and Dark Warriors I'm gonna block. Cancel this one. Chaos Druids will do it. But I'm not gonna use a cannon because I just don't have cannonballs for it. We expedite everything just for extra points. Okay. Looks good. Actually, we have Burning Amulet. Right over here. I'm gonna hide all the zombies right now. That'll work. Where you been getting your brews? I fucking make them, bro. I have 81 herbal. I think I have like, I'm pretty sure I have 1,000 4-dose brews now. Balling out, dude. It's all those herb runs. Venator bow here is so fun. Oh, I bet, dude. Especially with zombie pirates. Dude, I should go for a Venator bow. Penny bow is the most broken. I always say broken. Most broken thing in the game. No, there's so many broken things. Muspa is horrific with RCB. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It will be a nightmare. And an Ivan staff. But you would make so much, get so much money and so much loot from Muspa. Like every kill would be just like bank. Nah, I'm gonna hold off on Muspa. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'd test it out. This shit's amazing. It's fucking candy. Mm. I'm risking it, boys. Oh, my auto retaliate's on. Oops. Why did I just drink that? It's fine. Are you just scoffing the jar straight now? No, no, no. That was just the rest of the... I scooped a big thing of it, put it in my bowl, and then it had some residue, so I had to lick it. It's delicious, though. So delicious. It's got like a decent amount of like saltiness to it. It's sweet, but it's got that like sea salty kind of flavor to it. But that's the reason it's so addicting, because it's like the sweet and salty. This is some good gaming and nothing more. Thank you, AC. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit tempted on doing wilderness agility. Just because you get, apparently somebody was saying you get like 100 restores an hour. But might just stick with LMS, because LMS, if you get a win, that's 28 restores. Do a mass. Yeah, I would like to do that, but I don't know. Would you guys come? I just hate like the main reason Wildy Agility sucks is because like if a team logs in on you, you can't like leave, because you have to go on that fucking you have to go on that law or that like thingy to leave the place, and people can just like dark bow you like 2 times and you're dead and you can't do anything about it. Like, I'm sorry, that is really that's just a really shitty spot that's like as the only exit. Like, what is going on? Because if it wasn't for that, I would 100% be going there a lot more. But I'm just terrified of that thing, like of exiting. Go underground and log? Yeah, but... I guess. Is that just how you do it, I guess? I'm just thinking, like, if a team shows up, you know? Because if a team shows up and you're not in the like target world or whatever it's called, high risk world or whatever, kind of fucked. What do I think about sailing? I wish the boats moved faster. I wish the render distance was way farther. I wish the water animation looked cooler in the water itself. And then I also wish the XP rates were higher. And I guess the last thing is I just really hope it's multiplayer. Like, I understand that they're not really going down that route and their reasons make sense. But on the Uberu cast, which I just uploaded, on the exclusive segment of it, I was talking about like the ability to like, imagine you could go to a port with 4 of your friends or 3 of your friends or whatnot and group up together in an actual grouping system. So you guys have like a certain task to go find a treasure map on an island. And the task is you're locked in now with all you 4, and you have to go find 4 treasure maps now on this certain island or whatever. So now like one of your guys is the main sailor and the rest of you are on his boat and you're traveling to places. You go land on a place kill some monsters, dig in some spots, find some random kind of clue scroll-esque things. You all find the treasure trails or the treasure maps, and if one of you finds your piece first, you can go help the others. But you have to basically find this 4-piece treasure map, and then those treasure map pieces can't be teleported with, so you have to sail back to the original port. And then when you sail back and give him the treasure, the guy rewards you, and you get a big thing of sailing XP. And I just think a system like that, like if I got to log in every day, train sailing with the boys, like I got a fucking whole like 4-man going on where we're just exploring islands and sailing across the sea, like sailing to a really far off island, getting the shit, returning all the way back, and then getting a bulk of sailing XP. Like that would be amazing. I would just love a system like that. But I think we're gonna more focus on boring one person on a boat at a time and salvaging shit and doing port tasks, which are boring. Like, I don't know. Or just one-man Barracuda trials for 80 hours. I just want to sail with the boys and get XP like that. But they're so worried about like, and for good reason, but I still think it's not a good enough reason. The reason they are scared to do things like that is because like, oh, well then people will just leech and get 99 sailing by just leeching on a boat. I'm like, who cares, honestly? Like, who fucking cares? It's just sailing. Like if somebody wants to leech 99 sailing being on somebody's boat, like fucking fine, you know, go for it, pay for it. You want to go on people's adventures? Like, I want sailing XP, but I don't want to do anything. All right, sure, leech, pay us though. I'm gonna kill these zombie pirates if they stop attacking me. If I've lost aggro. Ooh. It was all worth it. Wish it was like dungeoneering. Yeah, I never did dungeoneering, but teaming up on a boat sounds way more fun than just doing your solo shit for 200 hours. Oh, that'd be so fun, Andy. I just got 2 burning claws and a synapse in my first 80 kills in my titty task. Already had 1 synapse and 150 KC before this. Luckiest have been in this game so far. Feels so fucking good. That's amazing, man. That's the actual dream. I've had people come in my stream and be like, dude, I'm 2,700 dry of a synapse right now. Like, please help me. Can you imagine doing 2,700 titties without a fucking synapse yet? Like 5x rate. Almost 900 with just a burning claw. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like that's going to be my luck on this account. Big Bay got so lucky. Big Bay had like 600 total TDs killed. And I had 4 synapses and 3 burning claws. You have 13 synapses and 3K. That's insane. So many chaos heads. It's like my arrows chopping their faces off and I just collect it. These heads actually go kind of hard. I think they're like, I want to say 650 prayer XP. Oh, I can officially boost to 99 range. This is what it must feel like to be 99 range. I want to look up the zombie key. Zombie pirate key. Is there only one locker? What is this? Let's see. Zombie pirate's locker. That's gotta smell so bad. Wait, what is this? Isn't there like a better loot if you have the diary done or something like that? Teleport angry skull is 1 in 275. Okay. Ooh, 200 cannonballs maybe. Oh, better loot is the pirates themselves. Okay, is that with the hard diary? Zombie pirate. Medium wildy drops. Okay. Damn, they're worth 5k before. After in 1.7k. Okay. Jesus. No, we got the same piece. Got another robe bottom. That's actually crazy that we already have 2 pieces though, but it's this duplicate. Well, at least that means this is wildy mage stuff I can wear. Getting duplicate like Elder or Chaos pieces means I can rock them in the wilderness if I'm doing like barraging or something. No, I haven't done any barrows. No barrows, no moons. So I'm a Giga Chad. But my best in slot range is infinity. full infinity. Well, not full infinity, but I have the pieces that give mage damage. That sunlight. Another head. Who keeps chopping off these people's faces? I hate that when these zombie pirates attack them, you only get half the Slayer XP, even if they only do like 2 damage. It's fucking irritating. What's the lore with the pirates there now? I have no idea. Where's Mod Ed when we need him? I might have to do LMS after this. I keep saying I'm gonna go do LMS, but I think I actually have to now. I'm not gonna have the restores to do more tasks. Satyr, is it weird that my cock is big? What is wrong with you? That's a good thing culturally. Societally, you want that. Really feels like you would enjoy 2004 Escape, listening to all your rambles about the current direction of OSRs. Yeah, but I don't think I'd enjoy it enough, and it's also not an official thing. So if it was official, it'd be a different story. Knowing that it's maintained by Jagex would feel like I can actually invest my time into it. But there's also other issues with it, which is like when I watch people currently doing it, when I think of an old school, you guys all know my stance on this, but like I want all the quality of life we enjoy. The main reason I even want any sort of like snapshot of the game per se, like that kind of like, I would like 2007 first of all, like a 2007 version would be great. But oh, task over. But I just love quality of life. And having to right click drop every single thing I'm doing, right click drop, right click drop, right click drop, right click drop. It's like, dude, we've just gone so far past that. We need to not go back to that. And so I would love, like optimally, I would love a 2007 Escape snapshot of like old school on release, but all the quality of life that we have right now. So it'd be 2013 old school RuneScape release with God Wars. I like God Wars too. I think God Wars is like just perfect right there. And then we have RuneLight, we have all the quality of life, but the promise is that no content updates will ever come out. And the reason I like that is because it keeps the game very simple, and it means you can log out for 2 years and go back onto the game and know that everybody has, none of your grinds have been devalued. It's all there. And there's not some crazy new methods or whatever that have come out that have just devalued what you've done. So it wouldn't be for everybody, of course. I know that full well. This would not be a game mode for everybody, but for those people that don't like devaluation in games, I think it could be pretty fun. Yeah, you can just ban him. You don't need to delete his comment. Just ban him if you'd do that for me. Sniffed a bit too much cat today, apparently. Oh, sorry. Okay, next task. Let's do a birdhouse first. Actually, let's do a birdhouse last. Get the task first. You can just AHK 2004 Scape. That's true, but that's why I just would prefer the... Oh, that's the other thing. With 2004 Scape, there's going to be like... I don't think there's any like cheating moderation, like anti-bot, anti-cheat team. 3. I'll kill 3 of you for the points. But I gotta hand it to old school right now. Even though I have a lot of problems with the game, I'm more addicted than I've been in this game in a long time. Not the most. I think the most addicted I ever was hardcore release, but I'm having a great time playing it, even with all the gripes I have with it. There's so many things they are doing really, really well. So I'm not... It doesn't keep me up at night that we don't have like a different mode. I would love a new game mode though in old school that we have right now. A new permanent game mode could be really fun. New competition, fresh high scores, some cool concept to it. I would like that. I'm gonna do a standing stream. My ass is kind of hurting. How we looking? How we looking? All right. Let's see. Chaos Fanatic. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. We'll expedite it. We'll expedite a 3 Chaos Fanatic task. Actually, I am gonna bring this. Ring. Boots. Dun, 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 dun. Bring the pizzas. Range bot. Pet incoming. Ooh, could happen. I'm gonna pee really quick first. Raining. It's raining outside. What the hell? Why is it so shitty weather out? Oh, there is a lot of anti-cheat moderation? Oh, I didn't know that in that game. Nice. That's cool to hear. I feel like this guy's already going to be hit. Oh, he's not. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, I'm going to have to kill maybe 2 of these if the bracelet procs. Maybe 3. Dude, this weapon compared to a web weaver, this weapon sucks. This is back when like they were making new bosses and they're like, okay, how do we make a good boss? Well, give it a shit ton of defense. Never had any wieldy weapon. Gotta go get one, dude. Go get one. Ooh, wine of Zammy. I'll take that all day. Yeah. Okay, can this bracelet proc this time? Let's see. Oh god. Kind of want a Venator bow before I do more Wildy Slayer. Yeah, I mean, if you can go get one, I would 100% do it. If you got like gear for Muspa. Or as Coxie says, Moospa. 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 Do you have any obscure goals for this account? Aside from generally just going against current meta. Yeah, I do have some goals, but like right now, let's do Wildy Slayer to get a Void Waker. Done. Nice. Do Wildy Slayer to get a Void Waker, and in the meantime, whenever I get a spiritual creature task, collect 5 EQ keys or however many I get from the task, then go to Sarah. Get an SGS, get an ACB. As soon as I have an SGS completed and an ACB, I will go do the Inferno. And then as soon as I have an Infernal Cape, then I want to probably go get a Quiver. But I also want to go get Bandos. Like as soon as I get an Infernal Cape, Bandos opens up, and then I want to melee flick my Bandos. But to be fair, things might change because especially with that demon boss coming out, getting that demonic armor might be the move I actually go for. Get like a really talented teammate and just literally go to town on demon and get that soul armor shit. Okay, pretty insane. Can you fuck off? I don't want to do your stupid ass mime show, dude. It's the worst. It's the worst thing. Actually, no, the worst is pinball. Actually, I think mime's actually worse. It's just way too long and it's so sluggish. Nothing's happening. You're just sitting there waiting for shit to happen. What happens once you get to Duke? Dude, if I get a Baron on this account, that would be insane. I mean, that's the whole reason I even made this account was because I'm just resetting my RNG on Sebe to get better Duke luck. Okay, we're gonna block Dark Warriors. Because I don't like it. And we're gonna block Rogues. Black Demons, okay. I actually have never had this task yet on this account. But we'll take it. It's gonna be the last of my cannonballs, unfortunately. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna bring my wait, do I not even have that Ash Sanctifier? Wait, I never got one? Let me just go get one really quick. How do I not have that? Or did I die with it? Maybe I died with it or something. Weird. Also, while I'm here, or while I'm at the bank, let me just go chop at Miscellanea really quick. Get my favor up. Chop, chop. Does that mean we may see Sebe again? Or is that account just dead? No, I mean, I logged into Sebe last month. I did a little Duke stream and stuff. If I'm enjoying Sebe, I'll play it. If I'm enjoying this account, I'll play it. It's really just about enjoyment. So if I start feeling the urge to play on Sebe, I'll just literally hop over. No questions asked. I just haven't yet because the goals are way too long. And there's too much like annoyances with endgame accounts. With mainly with just like upkeep. There's just too much upkeep, random stuff. No, I never multi-log. Okay, let's go get my... Wait, I don't have to do this? Oh, wait, no. I just go here, right? And talk to the lady and get the thing. Get the, what's it called? Ash Sanctifier. Right? We'll find out. Can I ask what your spellbook is? Just the standard spellbook, but it's using a resource pack called Mystic. And I rearrange my spells using reordering. Wait, you need the hard? Oh, I need to do hard, Karen. Can I do that? No wonder. Quest helper. What do I need to do for Karen hard? Oh, I can do it. Okay. Let me just go do it really quick. Ugh, I gotta go do the Shazian shit. Okay. Gonna wear this for the flex. Light source. Kill a zombie in the crypt. 6. Boots of stone. What is it telling me to do? Go to lunar. Let me do this lunar thing first. Lunar Isle. What do you want? Cast monster examine on a mountain troll. Okay. Let's go switch spellbooks really quick. So nice having those little tabs, little scrolls. The monster examine on this spellbook looks so weird. Little magnifying glass. All right. So I need to do this on a mountain troll. So I will go to the minecart. Quida mortem. Beautiful. Gonna switch back already. I'm enjoying how it's up here way more than I expected. It's so addicting, dude. It's so addicting. I've been wanting to grind it so much lately. I have to grind it. Before we go back to Sarah, I have to do more Sepulcher because I have to get more Addy bolts. So we might go to like 94. Might do a huge sesh of it soon. Okay, change spellbooks. Enter the Shazian Crypt. Oh no. What do I have to kill? Kill a zombie. With my ranger's tunic. Sit the fuck down. Woo! Rune Simmy! Why didn't I do this from the get-go? To get my first rune sim. Okay, what's next? Smelt some Addy in the Forsaken Tower? Where even is that? Let me go get a stam first. Yeah, and the main reason I don't multi-log on any account is one, I don't enjoy it. RuneScape starts feeling like a chore to me. But on top of that, like doing anything on Sebe, like just doing something AFK, I just don't care enough because it's not like getting to any further point where I'd start enjoying myself more. It's just the goalpost keeps moving forward, so there's really no difference between my account right now and Sebe with 500 mil more XP on something, you know what I mean? Just, and the whole time I would not be having that much fun either because I just don't like multi-logging. Okay, let's get these boots. Murder a worm. My day's going pretty good. Let me get that. How is it saying? Oh, kill the legitimate shaman with the armor. Oh yeah, I gotta do the armor thing. Let's kill the worm first. Which this can't even teleport me there, can it? No. What's the ferry code to this place again? Oh, crap. It's like the hunter. Sir. Is anyone else's auto weed not working? Did you turn yours off? Do you think bringing Nox Halley for Corp is better than Fang Spectral? Probably. I haven't done any Corp since that came out though. I think Nox Halley is really good there. I don't know though. That might just be something you just test out and feel it, or do the DPS calcs on it. But I don't know. Can you imagine we get the 1 in 10,000 Dragon Harpoon right here? Just for the diary kill? God. How goated would that be? Woo! Okay. Now we gotta go get all this fucking armor. Ugh. Dog, please. Drop in the 23 months. Can't believe one more month's been 2 years of subbing. Okay, put that away. Keep that. Time to go do all this. I get like a bunch of clogs for this though. Like 25 clogs or something. It says activated at the tithe farm, but weeds keep growing. Where? Where are they growing? My Gim teammate just got an RC pet doing diary. Or he got an RC pet during diary. That's crazy. That is crazy. I was always hoping on Sebe I'd get a giant squirrel by doing like a clue scroll agility step, like Wildy agility or Sears course or the pyramid thing. What am I doing? Wait, can I range these guys? Oh, I have to use melee. Okay. Couldn't remember. It's just been through Kingdom. I did broad arrows for a little bit, but I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm just making maple longbows now. It's just way too expensive doing broad arrows. Spent like 5 mil cash on broad arrows, and I'm just like, why did I do this? Melee. Oh, where's my Sarah sword when I needed it? So depressing. Still gotta use this garbage. I'm gonna hammer them. Nah, I'm gonna DDS them. Oh wait. Fury. roll. They just scrapped it. They didn't even change it. They've just decided to scrap the demon spade. How do you feel about instant 2x scrap? I like it. I'm glad that they scrapped it. I think it just wasn't coming from the right place. And I did like the 2x instead of the instant. Come on, hurry up. I understand. Let's go. Hurry up. Woo! Where'd he go? All the clogs, boys. The resource pack is called Mystic. More. Woo, 34. What up, Gino? The last song? Oh, sit down, dude. What world am I on? Oh, God. What up, Yellow Cat? Getting this now after Dragon Warhammer is crazy. I know. I know it is. I've had a Dragon Warhammer for like 3 months, feels like. Okay, 3. Where'd it go? Oh my God, Volrath, give me PTSD. PTSD. Thank you, Twisted Boar. You didn't finish off 99 fire making? No, I never did. I will, though. I actually liked Wintertodt solos. And nowadays, when I do Wintertodt solos, the loot's going to be so much better. I just wanted to get 90 because it was like the last sort of main where's this guy at? What's 4? The last kind of main like diary requirement sort of for the skill. This guy's bashing me with an iron spear. Like, bruh. Oh, sit down. Okay, last guy. He just punches you. Last one. Completed. What? How are these gloves? Who the fuck made this design? Can we be honest, guys? What is going on here? Does anyone understand what that is at all? Like, dude, there's no way you can see gloves in that. That looks like, I'm trying to think what that looks like. I don't know. Looks like a... I don't know. Alright, enter the Lizardman Temple. Fine. Let's go here. What are these yesterday and today commands? None of those commands are ever updated these days. Any luck from Sarah? No. We just got a Godsword Shard 3 from Growler. So I guess that is luck, but we're 98 Commander Zilliana kills now. And to get something from Commander Zilliana, anything, is 1 in 53. So we're almost 2x rate at Zilliana herself. You're welcome, Dale. Oh wait, I have to kill one of these guys. Oh shit, okay. I thought I just had to enter it. Okay, well we don't have any food, so. I see somebody. Imagine going for a Dragon Warhammer. Like, come on, man. Just get it. Just get the hammer already. Okay, here we go. What the fuck was that? This is awful. Gee, okay, they just guarantee hit you. I need an anti-poison. Use stab. Yeah, I should next time. Dude, they fucking poison you 10s. Christ. Thought it was gonna be 6. Like, come on, dude. Why are they so OP? Why are they so OP? You know what I want to use on them, actually? I haven't used this weapon yet. Dragon 2H. I'm gonna fuck them up. Actually, what's the spec for this? 30? 60. Okay. Actually... It's literally just a diary task. Just kill one. I could have just mage them or range them, but now I'm dedicated to the melee. It's the last diary task I have for the hard. Then I get my Ash Sanctifier. What else do you get from Korend hard? Ash Sanctifier, 15k XP lamp, 5% chance to save a harvest life at the Hosidius and Farming Guild patches. What? 40 free dynamite and reduced tanning prices. What is that garbage? All right, this guy's gonna get owned this time with my Dragon 2H. Oh, you're lucky you jumped, you coward. That was it? What was that? You said stabs better? Watch me get another Warhammer right here. Oh, I should be next to the wall, shouldn't I? This is horrible, guys. Done. Dunzo. Dunzo. Do I even need to keep this armor? Like, honestly, maybe I should. -5 bank slots. God. What can I drop? I need to build a fucking, POH. ASAP. I'm gonna drop all this ham crap. I don't want it. Yeah, I could put it in the POH if I had a POH that could store shit. Whatever. Okay. Now let's go claim the Ash Sanctifier. Oh wait, I need to do the hard thing first. Gotta claim first. I feel like at this point, putting it on Herblore is just kind of like, eh. Whatever, though. Be nice to get to super combats sooner than later. Insert. Okay. sis. How we doing, McGeep? I should have gotten this way earlier. I would have gotten some extra trickle prayer XP. Woo! Charge it with deaths, right? 2,000. Remember when the death runes only or gave you 100 charges each per death? That was crazy. That was dirt cheap. Okay. Swap with. I think I'm gonna swap with this. All right. Okay. Let's roll. Thank you, R-bands. Dun, 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 dun. Literally, we're expediting everything. Cannon. It's gonna be my last cannonballs. Rip. Anti-poison. I'm just gonna use a Wildy Crab Tally this time. Fuck it. I'm gonna lower my desk. Love the podcast, brother. Makes stuff like mixology bearable. I love to hear that. Let's go. Let's go. Restore. Are you a Spotify listener or a YouTube listener? I'm just curious. Let's go. YouTube, nice. Yeah, I transferred all the episodes over to Spotify with video, so just always curious what people are listening on. Glad to hear that, though. That's like literally when I used to work at a Target distribution center. I just remember all I would think about during work was just playing RuneScape. So I would have absolutely loved to have like a shit ton of audio to listen to about RuneScape. So I'm glad I can provide it. Okay, this task is actually quite dangerous. So I'm gonna get ready to fucking dip. I've had this task before on Sebe, and it's like people just run up and TB you instantly. Oh, my Ash Sanctifier. What is wrong with me? Like, what the literal fuck is wrong with me? I literally just grinded that whole thing. I didn't even grab it. It's so embarrassing. I guess we'll just, yeah, we'll just use this. Yeah, I mean, I remember listening to like the Hexus podcast. Dude, I had to... Who remembers Erudite? That Ironman clan. Erudite was an Ironman clan, and I think it was on either... I think Lelador and Vadi had YouTube channels, and both of them had like Erudite podcasts on them that were like 2 to 3 hours. Just the high level Ironman back then, talking about the game. It's a way different game than it is now. Like, holy shit, they were talking back in like 2016, 2017, 2018. Shit was so different. But I remember re-listening to those podcasts because I needed to get my fix somehow, and there was not enough content, so I had to start re-listening. All right. Ooh, Ash Sanctifier coming in clutch. Listened to a bunch of Hex's podcasts a few months ago. Nice. I can't remember if Randy's re-uploaded all of them or not. I know he's been like working on getting them all out again, but I think he was just doing it like episodically. The first like 3 episodes of the Hex's podcast are such throwbacks. It's insane. You got Sick Nerd in there at rank 1 overall. And just pre-streaming, really. I mean, I think he had started streaming, but it wasn't anything like it is today. If you die in the world, do you keep the Ash Sanctifier? I don't think so, but you just reclaim it, and I only put 200 deaths in it, so it's like whatever. If I die with it, I just reclaim it and lose the death runes. I really wish the wilderness, if you died in the wilderness, all untradables are kept on death, regardless of where you are, because it's almost like, I mean, obviously, unless it's an untradable that, you know, like an Anguish kit, obviously that should go to the PKer, but if it's just full on untradable, why not just keep it? Like, it's just pure grief at this point to lose it. Because it's not like anybody's benefiting from it. At least I can understand losing items to give to the PKer. Oh, I should even go beyond that then. I mean, like, stuff that doesn't have any use. So like Clue Scrolls, Ash Sanctifier, what's another, like Graceful, like that kind of shit. Like, I just feel like untradables that have no stats attached to it is what I'm saying, or items that just are inventory items, those should all be kept. Not Void. Well, Void is still kept below 20, but you just get money. Ooh, take that. I think after this trip, we're gonna go send the Laren's keys. want to get some steel bars. And honestly, Dagon High at this point, I mean, it's really useless because I want to rock Infinity. But technically, Dagon High is better because it's got 2 prayer per piece. So if I did get Dagon High, then I guess I would probably use it, but I like the look of Infinity more, and I already grinded it out. God damn it. So I'm almost like praying I don't get lucky on Dagon High. Rune Sword, huh? Oh my god, the guy scared the fuck out of me. I should have tallied, but I didn't. Couldn't tell if that guy was like a PVM or a PKer. Wizard hat equals PKer. Oh shit. He could have attacked me. Maybe he was just looking for like level 60s though, probably. He didn't have a skull above his head though. Can you imagine like there was no such thing as LMS or this these like blighted supplies, or like there is LMS but there's just no blighted supplies, like how much rougher this would be. Blighted supplies has literally made normal Ironman never have to like prayer flick basically. When we hop to PvP worlds. When you did Vorkath, did you just use anti once? No, I'd bring like 3 full basic anti-poisons, and I'd drink 2 of them at a time whenever I got venomed. But toward the end of the kill, I would like ration them out a little bit. But I was prepared to drink like 3 full normal anti-poisons. And I just bought them at Karumja's shop. Another rune sword. I guess that's common here, actually. Yeah, Ferox Enclave was a great update, honestly. That was cool. I was a bit like apprehensive. Actually, I don't remember being that apprehensive. I just thought it was weird when they were first presenting it. But it's worked out pretty nicely. I'm almost out of cannonballs. No. So sad. Can't wait for you to go back to Sarah. Yeah, I just have to get a spiritual creature task. And then I have to do Sepulcher because I don't have the Addy bolts to do a full trip. So we got some prep to do. I'll probably be doing some Sepulcher off stream as well. But we gotta get loaded up with supplies again. Why would you do anything off stream? Because I love playing RuneScape. And sometimes I don't love having a camera pointed at my face. And I have to feel like I need to entertain a little bit. It gets exhausting. Yo, say, would you say the Soul Reaper axe is on par with a Sail Door? Yeah, probably. I'd say Soul Reaper's better. They both pale in comparison to the Sayblade. Sayblade. What is this man smoking? I think people who don't play off stream really don't enjoy the game anymore. Or they're just like actually are... I don't think it's quite that. I think it is that if they're playing other games off stream. But there's a difference between like them like actually engaging with reality. You know, most streamers aren't engaging in reality when they log off though. But well, I don't know. I don't have any data to back that up. But like, there's a difference between like, oh, I finally end stream. All right, time to play some Valorant. Oh god. Or just, oh, I gotta do shit today. Well, there's the cannon. So that task was feeling great up until this point. No, it just feels like garbage. It's horrible. It just got so horrible. Ooh, I should bring my Dragon 2H here. I love your suffering. Ferox and Blighted also kind of makes Wilderness viable for Irons. I don't think we could do Revenants without, really. If I think about it, it gives a lot of content. I mean, I was doing Res before Ferox was a thing. And it sucked ass. That was back in multi-rev days. Holy shit. Cursed. Also, like, one of the times I was absolutely most degenerate with this game was revs. I was just so... I had to fuck my whole sleep schedule up just to do revs, like, efficiently. Hell, I was doing revs the week Wilderness Weapons came out. Which is funny because... a month before that, I got my Vedion pet on Sebe with a bludgeon. And then these Wildy weapons came out. But, so I got my Vedion in a more respectable way. But yeah, once the weapons came out, I was like one of the very, very, very few irons that were in the rev caves at all because it was such a shit show. Everything was multi, so if anything hits your rev, if anybody's there, which remember, all the revs were in one area, just in the middle. All of the revs spawned right there, and the caves weren't even as big as they actually were. The caves as big as they are right now? Can't remember. I think they expanded it, but I could be wrong on that. They were definitely shaped differently, some paths, but oh yeah, it was like I think there were different monsters in there. And then there was the revs right in the middle. I think that's how it worked. But yeah, you'd go in there and you just have so many gold farmers and players everywhere. And if one guy logged in and tagged your rev, you didn't get the loot because it was just everything was multi. It was so fucking ass. And every world was packed to the brim, so it was impossible to get your own. Like, you basically had to just camp like an imp or a pyre fiend. And nobody knew about the scold meta, so like everything was goddamn rare as hell. But there was already that buff with the scold stuff. And only Rot knew about it because Mod Jed was there. Mod Jed told Rot about it and then didn't tell anybody else. So Rot had locked down like the 2200 worlds. Those were Rot worlds and they were all scold there. And we just never connected the dots basically. I'm like, why are they all scold there? Oh, it's just Rot. They're always scold. Because you just think like it's just Rot. Like they're always scold, you know, like they're killing people, but we just didn't know. And it's so hard to like actually know, you know, because you're not seeing like, oh, Rot's getting a lot more uniques too. It's like nobody's on those worlds in the first place. But I did notice, because I was there for like 3 months camping revs, and it started becoming more noticeable over the time where like you'd have these, the protection just kind of grew. So protection used to just be like, it was a clan that, it was a friends chat that me and a few other irons had made. And we just had some mains in there, but it was mainly just like 10 of us. It started off with like 3 of us, and then it built up to like 10, and it was just like, okay, like we'll protect you guys, and we're gonna protect each other, sort of like we would just, it was kind of like just a mutual thing where we'll protect each other in a way. So if somebody starts attacking us, we're all gonna gang up, and then that ended up growing obviously. But I just remember like the people that were scold would just run around and go kill like a pyre fiend for fun, and then they'd get something crazy, like they'd get a fucking weapon. And it just started like being more and more like apparent. Obviously it's still hard to tell, you couldn't actually like know if it was a boosted rate, but it just felt like the people that were scold were getting more shit and getting relics and stuff, and then it turned out to be true. There's no point doing revs off tasks. No, there is, because rev tasks are fucking rare as hell, and you only get 150 of them tops if you extend them. And there's also a point of doing revs off task, which is to get ether for your weapons. So, but I'm really trying to like, I would love to get my first weapon through a task. But honestly, I think the most efficient thing to do is actually just get a weapon first. Go there without a task, get a weapon, and then start Wildy Slayer. I'm doing it like the shittier way. I honestly think that's like the better move. But it's hard to know, because when you're doing it off task, it's a 5 times worse rate for it. It's like, I don't know, it's just kind of shitty. You just kind of like decide whether it's worth it or not. But once you get one rev weapon, everything transforms. You couldn't go Total Worlds because Rod had them locked down and would pay the Venezuelan team to rag people. Yep. It was bad. The dark days. We had fun though. I remember when SparkMac's fucking tribe would go live. So SparkMac would go live and we're all out there in the 2K worlds. We're like, oh fuck, SparkMac's live. God damn it. So everyone's like camped in SparkMac stream waiting for him to hop the 2Ks. And we'd see him log in with everybody with their tribal masks. That was hilarious. It was just good times though. Saddy. Who knows? On the topic of Jed knowing about it for the community, how much insider trading do you think is going on like that? I don't know. It's a good question. This task is so painful without a cannon. Oh, mate. I should have never used my cannon once. I wouldn't have known the difference. I'm gonna make cannonballs. Next save it cast. Ooh, hard clue. Cannon withdrawal is real. Once you start using, going clean sucks. It's awful. You only want to log in, got to cook first, or you can log in and cook. .87 range though, almost 71 Slayer. Did you take a course on something on how to be a podcast host? It feels so professional listening to your Spotify stuff. Not trying to glaze you, but you're very talented at it. That is very sweet of you to say. I don't think everybody can agree with that. I've had some people like, this guy sucks. This guy sucks at interviewing. Hate this guy. But no, never took any course or anything. But I've been doing it for like 4.5 years now, almost. So I've taken on board some criticisms I've gotten over the years. And I also listen to podcasts. So like, I kind of feel like I know how to not be too like annoying. I don't know. Like one thing I absolutely hate is when there's clearly a guest that has a lot to say. Because here's the difference with most podcast hosts. They're getting on already super interesting guests. So like you're getting on a dude that you already recognize. He's got a lot to say. He's been doing his doing profession for 20 years, and he's just got a lot to fucking say about it. And as the host in that situation, just shut up and let him talk, you know? Because he's gonna have interesting things to say. But with a RuneScape podcast, I occasionally get guests on that nobody knows who they are, and they're just kind of waiting for like, oh, what are we gonna talk about? Like what RuneScape topic are we gonna talk about? And so there's this balance where like I need to keep the energy levels somewhat stable. That's what I at least feel. So I can't just rely on the guest to just talk most of the time. But I do get guests where, like Josh Strife Hayes, for example, I'm like, dude, just fucking take the mic, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Like, just do it. Randalicious, the same thing. Like, Randalicious will come on and just start sharing stories. And I love those guests where I can just sit back and relax. But I do sometimes feel this pressure to, like, talk more if it doesn't feel like in the moment things are interesting enough. You're so good at letting people talk, but helping out when they don't. I appreciate it. That is really kind of you to say. I barely ever listen to my own podcasts because it's painful. But I have listened back to really old podcasts, and I do notice a difference. But I'm definitely not a perfect host. I still know my flaws. And it just takes time to like get better at it. But yeah, that's usually the sign of an amateur podcast, is just talking too much. And I'm guilty of it too. You ignored me at Karambons yesterday. What? Did I? Oh no, I think it was on a podcast. It must have been the Uberu podcast. That was 2 days ago, right? It's my goals for the baby iron. Grow it into a toddler. Oh. It's really not a baby iron anymore. It is kind of a toddler iron now. Main goals right now is do Wildy Slayer and try to get a Void Waker, because I have a Void Waker blade already. I spooned it. But I'm trying to get like a Void Waker is kind of the main goal, but I'm doing it through Wildy Slayer. And then whenever I get spiritual creature tasks, I get ecumenical keys, which throws me into Sarah. So then I'll do Sarah until I get an SGS and an ACB, and then I'm gonna go do the Inferno. So we don't have any ecumenical keys, and I also don't have Addy Bolts. I need to do more Sepulcher for Addy Bolts. I can make those Addy E's or Diamond E's. Yeah, I haven't done any barrows. I'm not doing any moons. I have done a couple moons, I think, on this account, but I'm not grinding it. I just did a couple, just to kind of like, I think I did literally 2 or maybe 3. But yeah, kind of skipping those just because moons, even though it's super busted, super busted in like every way, it just pushes you way too far ahead. And then things don't feel as like dopamine filled when you get other upgrades. Like moons can just carry you to the end game. A lot of moons gear is already kind of end game gear. It's actually wild how broken a lot of that stuff is. So this account is not about rushing ahead. If I wanted to rush ahead, I'd just log into Sebe. Green logging moons give me 600,000 prayer XP too. Jesus. Yeah, that's just disgusting. It's wild, the loot there. Got 18 more. Hopefully the bracelet procs a few more times. After playing both styles, what do you prefer, solo iron or group? I definitely prefer solo, but from a content point of view, the group is just so fun. I think group would be really fun, but it would have to be like me and 4 other like really like-minded individuals that are content creators, but also would be okay playing a group, just a normal group, not a hardcore group. Because what ends up, and don't get me wrong, I like playing hardcore group because I know it's just content filled, but it's just really hard for me to play RuneScape and not have this desire to have it like be a long-term thing. And with the hardcore group, I started getting like really just into like building the whole account. Like I just started getting like really into it. And then it turns out like, oh, once we lose all our 5 lives, these accounts are just kind of trashed. And I just don't like that feeling of it. That's the same reason. It's another reason I just don't like making normal hardcores, because it's just like, you already know this is a garbage can account. So if you try to spend any actual time dedicating yourself to building up the account, you feel like you're just wasting time, because as soon as you die, it's just like, all right, well, we're a normal iron and everyone's just going to tell me to remake, so I may as well remake and just don't die. Yeah. But I just like actual long-term account progression, and so that's why I like solo as well, just because can kind of do whatever I want without this pressure of like, hey, you're gonna be the dude that does all the hunter. You're gonna be the dude that does all the whatever. But don't get me wrong. As soon as I find like a good team that wants to run back like a hardcore group, I'm all about that. I had a really good time on big dogs early on. Like honestly, all the way through, I was really just having a great time. But early on especially, it was just so fun. I don't even know who my ideal 5-man would be. Because, again, as much as I just share like my mentality on the game where I'd love people that have my mindset, when it comes to hardcore group, I understand what I'm getting myself into, which is like just rush shit. And I actually feel pretty competent these days in the early game. I wasn't feeling competent at all until big dogs and squat cam. I'm trying to think though. And the other thing, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to make like a hardcore group where I don't know. It's so hard because it feels like there's this really strong like community pressure. It's like almost built in now. It's like there's so much pressure to just be a hardcore group that rushes PVM. And you can't do anything else besides that. It's like just it's basically like do Barrows gloves right off the bat and then go to Moons and Barrows as fast as humanly possible. Get your fire capes and then go to raids endlessly. That's kind of it. And that's okay. Like that is fine. That's kind of the meta, the formula for it. I'm about it. If I know it's a temporary thing, I'll play that way, you know? So try to think though. It would honestly have to be like, I mean, I could basically get along with anybody. Almost everybody. And I think it would be a good team. I don't know. I just brought 3 and drink 2 every time I got venomed, but there were some kills that were really shitty, and then by the end I don't even have any more, but I just tell you out. Or like I tell you out after the kill, but I'm getting venomed like 12s. You just gotta like space it out. Group Ironman with 4 random viewers. That would be a nightmare. That would be a total nightmare. One guy's like, okay, like this is gonna be so fun. Oh, I gotta work today. I gotta work, bro. Like, log in, bro. Ooh. We got 8 more. We can finally do this. End my misery, please. This is so painful. Give me a Revenant task, please. To get wealthy bosses, do you need bosses unlocked? Yeah. To get the boss tasks, specific boss tasks, yeah, you gotta unlock bossing for 200 points. Five more. Unless the bracelet procs one time. Yeah, Wildy Slayer definitely makes Slayer a bit more engaging. It's not quite as boring. Like, if this right now was not in the wilderness, this would be very painful. Black Demons in the Catacombs, for example, is just like... Except I get Ancient Shards, I guess. I'll be with my Ember Light one day. I only have 2 Ancient Shards on this account. That's not good. Ooh, it procced. Let's pick up the cannon. Imagine I get TB'd right now. That'd be horrible. No, the hard. Fuck. Got the hard clue. God damn it. Go get it. See what the next task is though first. It might be back out there. Wasn't even thinking. Revenants, please. Please. What is the rarity of Revenants? Jellies. That's my first ever jelly task. Okay, I think we're gonna switch. You know what? This is actually fine. I'll just go pick up the hard. I'm gonna switch to ancients for this. For the first time ever, I never switched to ancients. Do you typically enjoy Slayer? I'm pretty new to the game, but I feel like I swing back and forth between hating and loving it. You just have to, I mean, early on, Slayer can be pretty bad. Wilderness Slayer makes it more bearable. In my opinion, if you enjoy the wilderness, at least. And then, once you get to a stable spot at Slayer, like 70 plus, you just gotta not look at the XP per hour. You just gotta do it as like your chill out skill. Like, I wanna go kill some shit for a little bit, you know, treat it like that. Imagine every time you wanted to switch to ancients, you had to go through the whole thing again. I really got to do pyramid plunder. Gotta go get a couple pharaoh scepters, and then I have to go train construction ASAP. I just need more GP first. I thought you did for so long. No. Oh, that's horrible. Cool. We get to use ice sacks. You know what I also get to use? I'm going to use my Elder Chaos Robes. Trying to think what I should bring. Probably just Ancient Staff. Yeah. I feel like I'm just going to bring this. Because these guys don't have any defense, right? Or barely any, I think. I know, I'm gonna get so many fucking clues. It's gonna be disgusting. I gotta go pick up the other one from Black Demons first, though. A few more. Ring. I wish I had a cannon too, because the cannon helps so much. This actually sucks. I feel like you know what I'm gonna do first? Before I do this, I'm gonna go open these Larens. And see if I get any steel. Darts are fine. Yeah, I probably will have to do that, because I'm not gonna make cannonballs on stream. It's way too boring. But I want to open these too, though. And then we'll go gear. Who knows? Might get a Dagon high piece. Sword action. Gotta get prepared to fight. All right, let's roll. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna close the bag first. Put it in manually. It is a Tibia. It's so dumb. It fucked up my Laren's chest loot tracker. It was so annoying. Plans for a Void Waker? Yes, I have a Void Waker blade. Spooned it. I've done like 300 plus RDO now. No hilt yet. Working on it, but I'm working on it through Wildy Slayer. Wait, oh. Ooh, all that runite though. The hell? You can't put a redwood in here? The hell is going on? That was weird. What do you mean nothing interesting happened? Very weird. Oh. 111k, okay. That's actually huge. We didn't get any steel bars though, unfortunately. Did you bring 1 or 2 pea pods for Vorkath? Just 1. But I had holy sandals. Helped out a little bit. And I would turn off my prayer here and there. Like when the zombie spawn came out. Probably is keep them. I agree. Now I'd have a ring of endurance as well. Blast furnace is gonna be so chill. All right. Didn't get any of those, so we're just gonna use darts. Ooh, I could chin them, dude. Oh, should we chin jellies, guys? That's really risky out in the wilderness, but I kind of want to try it. Should we try it, guys? Get my range up too. Quite risky, but go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking risk it. It's pretty low wildy. I mean, I can, if I start getting attacked, just chuck chins at them. We'll just bring a few and just see how it goes. We'll bring 300 first. I'm gonna bring the full stack with nothing out, with nothing with me. Knives. Now I feel bad about switching my spell. Well, I won't switch my spellbook back quite yet. We're gonna see how this goes, and then I might switch back to ancients, or I mean, switch to magic. You're gonna be streaming in 2 to 3 hours? Probably not by that point. I mean, I might be. Who knows if I'm this addicted still? But I'm getting pretty hungry soon. But I might go live. I might just eat because it's been raining so much. I don't even think I'm gonna go for a walk today. It's just too wet out. But I might eat and take a breather and then go back live again. Okay. Range pot. Let's see how this goes. I'm also gonna bring a stam. I just feel like I might want one. I probably don't need it at all. Actually, I'm just gonna pre-dose it. Fuck it. Just run. Oops. Go pick up that hard first. The jellies. The gelatinous gelatin. Thoughts on snow? I don't really like it. I'm not a huge fan. They're all hit already. Oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. Can you gather all of these? Fuck. What do you use? Medium or short? Oh my god, the range XP. Oh, it's so juicy. It's so juicy. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was disgusting. I liked that a lot. I really liked that, guys. That felt nice. Gonna gather all of them to not waste chins. Uh-oh, person. I'm glad they all have a decent aggro range. Get over here, Jelly. What are you doing? What fuse do I use? Anyone know? What's the difference between short and medium? Is short just like 4 tick? You use medium? Okay. Short's for short range. This is short range though. Irons. Gather more. Come to me. Dude, it's crazy. You don't even need a stam for like this. Too bad you can't extend jellies for real. Let the slaughter going at least. Where's the hard clues at? I'm trying to even think of what I grab. Oh, I wish I had aggro pots. I gotta get some. With aggro pots, do you just run around the room and they just start finding you? Actually, to be fair, aggro pots wouldn't be insane here because I'd still have to like run and gather them. It would still be nice though, just not super OP. You just run around and they gather. Okay. The only time I ever used aggro pots was just on a neck reel task. And it was great. That was on Big Bay. Woo! Clog! Oh my god! We clogged, guys. We clogged. Okay, we haven't gotten a single clue yet. This is weird. I actually do need those mithril boots though, don't I? I'll pick them up. I'm just glad all the jellies still see me after I run around. They don't like lose attention. I'm just really like, I don't want to waste any chins. Oh, so juiced. The aggro pots are just so nice because, especially for irons, because like usually on a main you can just have like an alt or whatever tag things for you, but an Ironman didn't really get that luxury, so it's kind of cool having that ability now. Come to me. Oh, so juicy. Chaos runes. I honestly thought I'd be using more chins than this. This is only a Slayer task area, right? You can't even kill these things if you're not on task, I'm pretty sure. On a wildy task. They just sound so gelatinous. Just listen to them. That was a good choice by Jagex to not make this available off task. Because being able to cannon and barrage and have these wildy or Ring of Wealth going on. It's crazy. Like, how have I not needed a stam yet? This is crazy. How hungry would you have to be to eat a jelly in game? I'd eat a jelly in game. Also, where's my what are the big jellies called? There's like 2 different variants. These are just the basic jellies. These aren't warped. What are the warped? And then what are the normal jelly superiors? Okay, what is happening? Look at that. It's like vitreous? What am I even saying? Vitreous jelly or something? Nitrous. No, something else. Jelly. Give me that. Okay, how have... Oh, wait, I picked up the heart and I didn't drop it. I'm being an idiot. I was going to say, like, where's my hard clothes? I fucking picked up one. So confused. Give me your gelatin. These things actually drop hella coins. Where did I get all this? That. Tangle. Are we doing Dre Seth? Oh no, my slaughter. It's over. I'm not even gonna bank. Fuck it. We got 30 left. That. Okay, I kind of want to drop 4 of these real quick. You can't drop shit on the ground for too long or else it despawns in like 15 seconds. Any supplies? I think I got one more stack after this one and then the task is over. Uh-oh. Okay. Last stack. Hard. It's gonna do the woo, woo, woo. You can't attack in here. Woo. God damn it. All right. Okay. Okay, that was really solid, guys. That was a good move with the chins. I like that. Let's get all these. We only use like 213 chins, so nice. Not bad. Doing pretty good. Pretty fun stream. Just been doing some Wildy Slayer, trying to get a rev task or a bear task. Preferably not a spider task at the moment. I still will do it for Spindle, but I was really hoping I'd have a Sarah sword by that point. Or even like, I don't know. I'm just still holding on to hope I get a rev task and pull a mace. That's not gonna happen, but like that would just be game changing. So game changing. Yo, what up, Wizard Elijah? I'm shocked you haven't been attacked all this. I know, it's actually insane. That's why I'm enjoying Wildy Slayer. Whoa, so loud. 4K Scold on task revs, no weapon. Oh, don't tell me that. Do you? What do you have though? 4K Scold on task. What revs are you killing though? I'm just killing the demons. I don't know. That's not good, obviously, but it's better than Pyre Fiends or something. Is there any lore to the woo? I don't know. Remember when we discussed, I was getting into CG on my iron when we chatted. I got 2 fucking enhanced between 27 kills of one another, and before I got the pet, like 20 kills before too. What the hell? It's that Sebe cast luck, dude. Got the Sebe cast luck going on. GZ, dude. Okay. Last one. The stam. The juggling is so stupid. It's not even like the juggling is so stupid, it's the retrieving. It's so stupid. With my clue update, you could just hold as many clues as you want in your inventory of the same tier. Damn, you've done mostly the night too. Oh, that's crazy. That's disturbing. Okay, let's do these. This. Spade. The stam. Oh, crap. I gotta switch spellbooks. I don't want to be on Ancients. Ancients sucks. Let me just... I'm just gonna fucking use the Lunars. I don't even care. Why are they all so goddamn far away? I need to get Desert Hard done. Which I actually couldn't do now because I have a Slayer helmet. That was actually the thing that was gatekeeping me from it. What's... Or Desert Hard. Did I say Slayer Hard? What did I was even saying? Desert Hard? Desert Hard. I can do it. That's going to be fucking nice because that means that I get to teleport to the surface of the place. Let's do these clues first. Is there going to be a Sarah trip this stream? There won't. Because I have to get ecumenical keys, so I have to get a spiritual creature task. And then before I go, I have to do more sepulcher because I got to get more addy bolts. I'm not going to have enough for a full trip. So we'll be working on it. We'll be working on it. You get addy bolts pretty quickly at sepulcher, but... yeah. Basically, I'm just kind of holding off for a spiritual creature task first. Pirate Pete. I repeat, Pirate Pete. catch him on the other side. Why are you backpedaling, idiot? Good wildy sword. I'm gonna move this up. Here. Actually, right here. I love your soundtrack list. Makes me so relaxed. I'm so glad to hear that. I took my dear sweet time going through every fucking track, and I really tried to make sure there's no overly obnoxious, annoying tracks. I think because the playlist is so tame, now the ones that are just even slightly obnoxious come to mind more. You know, there's always going to be some song that's annoying, but there are some really bad ones that I just fully excluded, so I'm glad to hear that. Excited. What level did you start Sepulchre? 92. It was the best decision I've ever made. This is amazing. I had so many save A casts that had got me to 92 agility through rooftops that I literally did Sins of the Father and I was already 92. It's amazing. The best. Oh. Air. Oh, it was so bad, CBT. During Big Dogs, it was so bad. No, like I used to stream, like when I was playing Big Dogs on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube, I was having the actual like RuneScape music playing. Like when I'd go to different areas, it would change. When I opened caskets, it'd have the jingle. Everything was just RuneScape music. And you get the most fucking annoying songs when you went on random, because I would turn it on random sometimes. And then all of a sudden, Karen the Magnificent starts playing. Where the hell is that song? Don't play this. It just starts blaring at you for no reason. It's so bad. And there's no way of like blocking songs on here, so you just have to take it. It's fucking horrible. Because everyone, like, there's like people that would, not everyone, not even close to everyone, but there are people that would enjoy to have RuneScape music playing while they play the game. Probably not many people, because nobody wants to turn it on in the first place because there's so many fucking issues with it right now. But if you could build your own playlists and block songs from ever playing again, it would be such a better experience. Just got a crossbow on the baby iron. Killed 2 rev demons. What? You killed 2 rev fucking demons and pulled a crossbow. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, it's always the noobs. I swear to God, man. Always the fucking noobs. No, that's actually fucking deserved. Well done. Well done, Atipia. Genuinely so jealous. So jealous of that. The dude killed 2 revs, got a crossbow. How does that even happen? I have no ether. That's true. Maybe it wasn't the best thing to get early, but it still is. You just got to get 1,000 ether, and then you just literally camp revs with the crossbow, and then you just keep building up ether. So just get like 2,000 ether, and then just go camp them without a task or anything. That's the way. I can't believe that, dude. That's nuts. Can we ban that guy? No, because you want to know why? Atipia subbed today, and then he got his crossbow. So that's the Sebe luck pouring back in again. Cheesy. Okay, I need to get rid of this quest helper. It's confusing me. It's pointing an arrow in the wrong directions. Oh my god, Dracef. Dropping the prime for 4 months. What the fuck? Put it to the test. By the way, guys, Twitch for the next 2 days is giving, or is has a 35% off gifted subs, 5 packs or larger. 5 packs or larger. Even on a new account, all you do is click. No, 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 no. You literally just tuned in to me doing my clues. What up, Arcane? How we doing? I still love my clues, though, to be fair. And they love me. On this account, they've actually loved me. I've gotten actually insane luck. I already got a gilded kite shield, Robin Hood, Ranger's tunic, and what else did I get? Just a bunch of other stuff. Black Chaps G. What was the name? What was what name? Yeah, it's getting nice weather out. I've been getting a tiny little bit of sun, tiny little bit. But it's raining for the next like 10 days here. It's annoying. But yeah, wishing you well as well. CLP. Yo, Gary. Oh my god, Gary and Travag. Dropping it. Oh my god, too much is going on right now. Oziak. Always speak to Oziak, guys. Gary and Trevag dropping the subs. Gary with the 20 months. Trevag with the for literally completely fresh prime. And CBT over on YouTube dropping a $20 dono. What the fuck, guys? You know what? I feel like YouTube is starting to feel that hype train vibe, even though they're on a different platform. That's crazy. CBT, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got the Void. Dude, this Void Waker piece was so insane. I literally pulled up. First time out in the wilderness doing anything. And Gino and Dar are like, hey, we're going to do some off-stream video. And you want to join? I'm like, yeah. So I go out there, 29 kills later, doing 3-mans. I'm using my fucking ice boppers on them. And I wasn't even using a salve at first because I was being an idiot. And I forgot that a salve was right there. So I'm doing no damage. And I pull a Void Waker blade. And on Sebe, I was doing video on solo. And it took me like 1,350 kills or something for it, when the rate's like 1 in 360 or something. All solo kills, and then this ends up happening. It's crazy. Yeah. First time priming here. I usually watch you on YouTube though. You are a legend, dude. You dropped over to the Twitch, dropped the prime. I appreciate. A lot of love today, guys. Much love. If I could donate to all of you, I would too. No, I would. Or maybe I would. You know, you never know. Where's your guys' donate buttons? No, I donate love. You too, Wizard. Take it easy. Nice to see you. No. What just happened? Ugh. Okay, let's make sure I'm not gonna lose anything. I can't eat this yet. Shit. YouTube is my true stomping ground. Oh, he's back over to YouTube. Thanks for dropping that prime. No squirrel on 21,770 already laps, but I'm banking the laps. Banking them? Oh, you're banking them for like better pet luck somewhere else, right? Banking the luck. I see. What's the latest agenda? I've missed out on a dozen of this. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, where do we even get started? Oh, God. Actually, you know what, Arcane? While you're here, I know you're a busy man, but let me just throw one idea out there. Just one idea. I know you're not working directly on sailing, but, and I'm sure the team has kind of, they'll decide, but just wanted to pass this by you. What if the max cape on release of sailing becomes a tattered max cape? So for all those 50,000 players plus that are maxed, when sailing drops, they still get to use their max cape, but it's a tattered, crappier looking version, kind of torn, and it still has all the perks to it minus the 99 sailing perk. So they still get to rock their crappy max cape, so if they're not interested in doing 200 hours of sailing right off the bat, they can go do their other grinds they're working on. But then when they do get their 99 sailing, they can enjoy the max cape back to where its original form with the 99 sailing perk attached to it. And the reason I say that is only because I'm genuinely worried about sailing putting a bad taste in everyone or every max player's mouth. Not every max player. Some max players would just love to just camp sailing for 200 hours or whatever, however many hours it is to 99. But I feel like that kind of pressure to only do sailing on release might be a detriment. So I don't know what your guys' plan is, but I'm just throwing that out there. The tattered max cape idea. I think it could work, but we'll see what your guys' philosophy is on it. And one more thing that also attaches to the CAs. You probably already heard my stance on CAs. I don't like it when my Zuck helm's taken from me. So I was thinking, what if as soon as you've achieved any CA tier, you get it for life? Even elite. If you get elite, you get to wear the Jad helm for life. Have all the perks for life. Even if more CAs come out, you still get it. But if you're up to date, the eyeballs on the Jad, Verzik, and Zuck helm glow if you are at that threshold again. I'm just saying, but just throwing that out there. I think they have a proper job to think about how to handle it. There's a lot of approaches that could work, but yeah, it's a delicate one. It definitely is. Is there a specific perk in GM you feel like upsets you the most? Or is it just the cosmetic? It's just the losing it. It's like one thing I love about normal achievement diaries is it's a one-time completion. You do it and you feel amazing, and you don't feel this pressure to like every 3 months, every 4 months or something re-obtain it constantly. And with CAs, I just feel like there's a lot of people that just, you get this amazing feel. Like when I got Zuck helm for the first time, it was the best feeling I've had in this game. Like it genuinely felt so cool. And every time I re-complete it, it's just misery. Like it's just like, oh, I lost all my shit I just had and now I have to go get it again. So I think the only downside I can see from having kept everything is just that it wouldn't be fair to people in the future getting a Zuck helm. But at the same time, I feel like if you got a Zuck helm, you're most likely one of those people that's going to be doing all the end game content with new CAs. And if you want the glowy eyes to show that you're actually a badass, you would go do it. But I don't know. I just don't like anything being stripped once you've achieved it. That's my own take. I know there's people that disagree, but it's the perks. It's just everything. It's like achieving something and a massive thing like that, and then having it taken just doesn't float my boat well. That, yeah, he asked for the same agenda. He was asking for it. I'm not throwing that. I would not have thrown it on him had he not suggested it. He doesn't got time to listen to my complaints. But apparently he did today. All right, where's my clues? Because, like, there's some people, just bring this up, like, there's some people, the main disagreement with that, with the idea of keeping what you've already earned until the end of time, is just people thinking that it'll be unfair for people in the future. So, for those that have done 600 combat tasks, if they get their Zuck helm, what about in 3 years from now when there's 750 combat tasks? The people that got the Zuck helm earlier, they benefited from it. But at the same time, those that achieve it when it's 750 will get the glowy eyes, you know? And the people that did it earlier, I guess, are just benefiting. But the thing is, if you got a Zuck helm, you're going to be learning the new content anyway because you're a Zuck helmet gamer. You just aren't absolutely forced to do the CAs before doing anything else. So that's the only thing I can really hear as like an argument, but even then I'm like, you're gonna get the glowy eyes and the other people aren't once you get your Zuck helm, and then you're locked in, so anything else that comes out, you're good. I don't know. What's YouTube saying? The later you do Zuck helm, the easier it is, since power creep exists. That is true. And on the lesser tiers, because this would not just be Zuck helm, this would be other tiers as well. So if you've achieved a Jad helm just barely, and then an update comes out and you lose it again, I don't want that to happen. I want you to be able to keep it. And ultimately, the more tasks come out, the more variety you have to pick and choose what you want to do to get your Jad helm or your Verzik helm, even though there's going to be a higher requirement endlessly. So, I don't know. I like it, personally. Okay. My money. A good chunk of max players are going to be pretty salty, to be honest. I wouldn't want to feel forced to get 99 ASAP. Yeah, I'm with you there. And people will just not, the max people will not be able to enjoy sailing as much. That's another concern of mine. It's actually like to help sailing out. I know sailing doesn't have any feelings, but like, if sailing did have feelings, I'm sure it would be a fan of the max people being able to keep their perks. So then they can actually enjoy sailing without it being this like non-stop, don't do anything else until you've achieved 99 sailing. It'd be so much cooler if you're like already working on a pet somewhere. Just had 5 minutes of ads, but oh no! No. Fuck. I think there's a good argument to bring a lot of the CA perks from GM down to Master. Just leave GM being cosmetic. Reduce the pressure people feel. Oh, that would be so good, Arcane. That would be so good, actually. I don't know how people would feel about that. That is a move. So I don't know if you were just in 5 minutes of ads, you didn't hear any of my argument. But it was basically just as soon as you got your Zuck helm or any tier, you're locked in for life. You got it. You achieved it. So even up to Zuck, but Jad helm, if you just barely hit the threshold and then another update drops and you lose that threshold, you still get to wear your Jad helm. You still get to have your perks, but you don't get the glowy eyes. And I think the glowy eyes will just signify that you're up to date with everything. But if at one point you achieved any tier, you get it for life. V-Cow gifting to Mod Arcane. No more ads. Thank you, King. That would be a great... That could be a great solution, though. Like, literally shove all the perks on just up to Master. And then the Zuck is truly just the flex. I actually would be all about that. Because then you actually have a good amount of leniency in between updates, and you get to keep your perks. That's a cool up. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, where are we going? Cape. Oh, yeah. In general, this game should reward you for doing stuff and then locking it in forever, since in general, if you log out and don't play, everything gets easier. I just like the locking in of things. It just feels good. It feels good knowing you did something and you got it for life. God damn it. And that's kind of my whole thing with the tattered maxscape as well. You get to keep your tattered maxscape on the release of sailing, so you get all the perks still, minus the 99 sailing perk attached to it. But you just, once you get 99 sailing, then you get to have the clean maxscape back again with the 99 sailing perk. All right, drop the money. It keeps sending me out here. Got my spade, got my sword. Caveman. Oh my god, it's caveman only. It's his alt. New save agendas include a Spotify premium link on the OSR's homepage. Oh my god, no, that'd be horrible. I get so much backlash for that. Add new Giga Chad tier. The Giga Chad tier is you just have to kill the. You just have to do the Obor task. Then you get the Giga Chad tier. Fuck, I can't do this one. I don't have a Crozier yet. I do have a headband though. I'm gonna actually not just drop the clue right here though, because I could potentially get a Crozier. Actually, oh, I'm gonna... Okay, did you know what's crazy about this? If you click a random star, you don't actually have to mine that one to get the bonus. See this? Star gain will be doubled for the next 300 dust you mined. So any other rock now is going to remember that, even if I log out. I don't have to go to that particular one. It's hella tech, yeah. I didn't know that. Who the fuck mines stars in the world? I have no idea. Okay, so let's... drop this. And let's see if we can get a... see if we can get a Crozier. How do you pronounce Crozier? Crozier? Crozier. Crozier, okay. What's the British pronunciation? Crozier. Crozier. It's not French? I thought it was French. Genuinely thought that word was a French word. Yes, Crozier has French origins. I want to keep saying fucking Crozier. It's so bad. Crozier. Crozier. And it just means yeah, it just means like it's from the Latin word crux, which is cross. I could have guessed that because I learned Spanish and cruz is cross. Where are we going? Just got 48 Slayer for Perilous Moons on the new Iron. Oh, he's gaming. He's deving and he's gaming. That's crazy. The new Iron, eh? That's pretty hype. Hardcore? Or just normal? Do you like the pressure of the hardcore? Glory. I do not like the pressure. Me neither. Me neither. That's cool though. Good luck at Moons. Just pull the lever at Jagex headquarters. Get yourself the luck lever, right? You can just do that freely. That dev luck. Crozier. Okay, does anyone else get like satisfaction of climbing a ladder this way? I don't know why, but like I genuinely get like slightly more dopamine climbing ladders sideways on this game. There's just something nice about it. Just feels better than going the proper way, you know? I mean, the thing is these days Jagex is designing ladders to not be able to be climbed this way, and it's kind of frustrating. There's like some things that they're like, nah, you gotta climb it properly. I'm starting to notice it a bit. Let us climb sideways. Morton. All right, we got 3 caskets and we're praying for a Crozier because then we can do this hard. Let's do this. Dude, I have no bank space. This is so bad. Put these in here. I'm gonna alk these first, sorry. This is all gonna be turned into mahogany planks. All this money. I know, they need to pump up that. That's the other agenda. I already shared that with Monolena though. Up the bank space, please. We need double the bank space just across the board. I'm thinking a third age piece right here. I'm not. I'm feeling a Crozier. Ooh, first red firelighters. That's actually crazy how I haven't had any red firelighters yet. And sweets. Enchanted hat, new clog. We're clogging today. Last one. Crozier. Okay, I actually have to train construction so badly. Ugh. Why do I have 2 house keys in here? Get out of here. Lock that. Good night, Renegades. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? What I wanted to do really quick? I want to go recharge these. But also do a full Indy. Yeah. My sword. Where did I put it? There it is. You know what's really amazing? You save 1 tick now. Because you can just make this left click, Telly. Insane. I'm gonna get an eternal glory right here. Can you imagine? Dude, remember when I sliced my finger open with a potato peeler? It's healing, but see that? Just can't really see it. It's healed pretty nicely, but the thing is, when I was feeling my mustache right here, a little hair like pricked right in the sensitive spot. That fucking hurt. That hurt. Yeah, no, I straight up like took a chunk of my skin off and it was just gushing blood like 4 days ago or 3 days ago. But it's still sensitive, but it's pretty much healing. Be very careful. I wasn't even peeling a potato. I was peeling a fucking kiwi. Because I just love when a full kiwi is peeled and you just get to pop the whole thing in your mouth. It's great. Better than spooning it out, in my opinion. But oh my god, yeah, it just caught onto it and just insta pain. Okay, let me hop worlds really quick. And then we'll do this. I eat it with the skin on. What? That hairy skin? Do you actually? There's no way. I don't believe you. All right, guys. Wish me luck on not losing every single one of these glories. Oh, there's my world. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's go here. I hate logging into the wilderness. It's horrible. Okay. I think we're good now. Blaze. What? I didn't even get a ring. I didn't even get an eternal... an amulet of eternal glory. I don't like this. I don't like this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, you scared me. Wildy Heart is so nice with that obelisk. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna run in. I wouldn't actually mind going for an eternal glory. I enjoyed that grind on Sebe. It was boring, but it kept me like motivated somewhat. I gotta pee really bad. Getting so hungry. But I don't want to eat any more like fruit or anything sugary or anything just too fatty. I need some fucking like protein source. I don't want to cook my chicken yet because I'm streaming. Okay. A little bird alert. What's the driest for any non-pet ground you've ever been? Was it the Glory? No, I didn't even go dry on a Glory. I went under the rate. It only took me like 18,000-ish on Sebe. What is happening here? The most amount of hours I ever spent on something that I went dry was definitely the Inquisitor's Mace. That was like 11, like just under 1,200 hours for that. Just across the board, how much time I spend there. But rate-wise, the driest I've ever gone on anything significant was an unsired. I went like 8.7 times the rate. 874, I think, for in between one and another unsired. It was horrible. Oh, I also went I went over 9 times the rate of a Vorkath head one time. That was all on stream too. Went like 9.3 times the rate of that. That was actually crazier than the unsired, to be fair. How many T-Bows have you gotten? 2. One at 20 KC and then one at like 530. Both on Sebe. U-Tree. Dude, we're almost 99 farming on this account. That's crazy. Whiteberry. How many T-Bows you got on Sebe? 2. Well, on Sebe right now, 1. I dropped 1 over. There's no way you eat... Okay, let me look that up. Do you eat kiwi skin? Yes, you can eat the skin of a kiwi, and it's even beneficial as it contains more fiber and antioxidants. Do you actually just eat kiwis like that? It is disgusting. While the skin is edible, some find the texture unpleasant, so it's a matter. Is it just the texture that's unpleasant, or is it the taste of it? I kind of want to just pop the whole thing in my mouth now. I got one in the fridge. Should we do that? I've never done that in my life. Eating a kiwi with the skin on, ever. Just do it. Should I do it? Okay, I'm gonna wash it first. Just rinse it off. Okay, let's go do it. So fuzzy. Why is it so fuzzy, dude? Oh no. Dude, this is so weird. Wash it. I don't need the bottom part. What? You don't need the bottom part? Okay, so you just start eating from the top. Oh, the skin doesn't have any flavor. I thought it was gonna be like bitter as fuck. It's just the texture. It's just a texture thing. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, you just solved He just solved so many problems in my life. This is a big problem in my life. I like kiwis, but I just never wanted to eat them because it was a process. This is great. This is actually great. I'm gonna eat, you know what? I'm gonna fucking eat the bottom part. This guy doesn't eat the bottom. I'm gonna eat the whole fucking thing. We just sent it. That was not bad. That I was expecting way worse. I was expecting genuinely way worse than that. You know what? You guys are legends for telling me that. And extra fiber. We'll take it. I gotta wash my hands. We'll eat one more thing as well. I got this from Whole Foods. It's an Aloha bar that's lemon cashew. Lemon cashew. So I had one of these last night and it was maple nut flavored or something. It was so good. And this is like an all natural protein bar. So there's no, what is it? What does it say? So it's brown rice protein, pumpkin seed protein, tapioca fiber, cashew butter, rice crisps, which is just brown rice syrup, then natural lemon flavor, coconut flakes, vegetable glycerin, vanilla extract, sea salt. So it's all just organic stuff with no artificial sugars and no milk based. I think it's vegan. Is it vegan? Oh yeah, here it says organic, gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free, plant-based. So we'll try it. Let's see. Which is good for me because I'm trying to avoid anything dairy because it just upsets my stomach. Let's take a look. So it's kind of soft looking. It almost, like, look at it, it kind of sags. It just kind of bends. Let's try it. It's another great flavor. This is so pleasant. And it reminds me of a Cliff Bar, but I hate Cliff Bars because it has the worst aftertaste. There's something about a Cliff Bar that just makes me nauseous nowadays. Once you overdo Cliff Bars, you can never go back. This reminds me of it, but not in any taste. It's kind of like I think it's just the brown rice sort of syrup stuff, but it doesn't have the flavor of it. But it's so pleasant. There's nothing harsh about it, which is really nice because sometimes protein bars almost kind of taste chemically or there's something off about it where you're like, oh, like, I'm glad that was over with. This is just all delicious. I'm impressed. I like the maple nut flavor more though. This one's still really nice though. It's called Aloha bars. Aloha. These are probably like my new favorite protein bars. I had to stop eating Quest bars because I'm pretty sure it was whey protein. It actually might have not been whey protein, but it had too many artificial sweeteners in it. But the macros of Quest bars were insane. This is less protein because they have to make it taste good with all natural ingredients. So this only has 14 grams of protein, whereas the Quest bars had like 20. Snapdragon. Have you tried Clear protein powder? Clear is the brand of it? I haven't. Oh, let me plant a limpwort too. As a concept, Clear protein powder, no. What's that? It's like protein powder, but not that chalky texture. Basically just soda without the fizz. Huh. No. That's crazy. Soda without the fizz, though. That's just juice. Ugh. I don't know if I'd like that. I gotta get to 85 herb lore. Start boosting. Oh, wait, no, 86 actually. 86 herb lore for the super combat boosting. That's gonna be huge. What was our task? Oh, we didn't get a new one, did we? All right. I actually love this little pet, this little pheasant. Okay, what's our next task, guys? Any guessers? Any guessers? Rev. Please be revs. Please. Please. Lesser. Oh, God. I honestly want to cancel this. Just because I don't have a cannon. Vedion. Oh, God. Wait, is that Calvarion as well? Do I have to do Vedion itself? Do I have to do Vedion? I think I have to kill Vedion, don't I? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Calv counts? Oh, he does? Okay, good. We'll do Calv then. Oh, if only I had that Sarah sword. This is why I wanted it. Okay, what would be better, do you think? A salve ammy? Keep in mind, I don't have a bunch of extra wildy weapons going on. Salve ammy and a nade is not, or a fury and a slayer helm? I'm almost thinking a fury and a slayer helm might actually go harder. But I'm just gonna bring Fury Slay Helm. I'm actually just gonna bring the salve though, because it's only 3 kills, and it's actually just less risk. Salve is for sure better. No, it's not for sure better. I don't think... Mateo, are you just saying stuff? Did you calc it? If you calced it, I'll believe you. But I know you've been wrong on things before, so I can't trust you when you just say for sure. Take me at my word for it. Because the Salve Amulet only has 20%. And the Slayer Helm has 15%. But you also lose 10 accuracy. And you lose... I guess I would only be losing 5 strength, but... So maybe in this situation, you might be right in this situation, but keep in mind, the different gear actually does add an effect. So if I had a wildy weapon, salve just goes crazier because the multiplicative thing helps out. Thank you, Rise Elf. You do understand that a salve loses me 10 accuracy, right? And also loses me 5 strength. Actually, more than that, because don't I get accuracy from here? I know, because it's just range and mage. So, just throwing that out there. But yeah, I'm gonna wear this then. I think there are some situations that we've discovered, though, where the Fury and the Slayer Helm is actually better. Or maybe it was Torture and Slayer Helm was better. Right. This. Ring. What is it? Is it Carolanger? Why can't they just have normal names? Use one of these bad boys. All right, good enough for me. Let's roll. Actually, not good enough for me yet. I'm gonna bring the fucking Dragon 2H. Yeah. That's right. I haven't killed any Calvarion yet, and I already have a Voidwaker blade. Mr. Poopy. Where are your hellhounds at? That was it? That was ass. I thought it was going to hit everything in sight. I guess the dog wasn't close enough. Slay Helm is negligibly better with your setup and stats. Motherfucker, Mateo's always coming in as a clown, saying shit out of his ass without any evidence, and you just say, trust me, bro, like, it's like, just no. You fucking liar again. I'm going to remember this time. I can't ever trust this clown. He's too arrogant. He already left the stream too, so he doesn't even know. He's gonna keep doing that. He's gonna keep pulling those stunts, going into people's chats. Trust me, bro. I'm Mateo. I know definitely about this game. This isn't his first rodeo doing this shit. So we already have a Void Waker blade, but we don't have a Ring of the Gods yet, or a Dragon Pickaxe. Ooh, I'll actually take those all day. But here's the thing. Mateo would have been right anyway, because I have to kill the Hellhounds, and the Hellhounds aren't on task. I'm pretty sure, at least. Do they actually count? I wonder if they do or not. Probably not. Just with the, I know with the rework, or I'm guessing with the rework, there's a chance that it could actually count as part of the kill, but they count as skeleton. Do they count as a Vedi? Do they count as Vedi on boss task though? Because I know with like, there's like some bosses where that will count. Like minions will count. Like, for example, Araxites, like the little Araxite. Well, I guess those are all Araxites, but if you got assigned Araxor, I'm pretty sure the Araxites at Araxor would be counting as the Slayer helmet boost, you know what I mean? Actually not positive on that, but I'd guess. Give me a ring. Ooh. I'm gonna use this spec. How did it not hit all? What does this fucking sword even do? Oh, it's because I'm not in multi. I'm in singles plus. What? But these guys are multi. I'm so confused at how this works. So the Hellhounds act as if they're in multi, but you're technically not in multi, so it doesn't work. That's great. Great job. Might as well get the CAs done, or might as well not. Yeah, it's my last kill of the task anyway. I just did 3. Because I already got the Void Waker blade. I don't want to waste time here. Woo! Coins. Well, that was because I got 5,000 XP for finishing the boss task. Here we go. Revs. No, God. Hell no, dude. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. Yes! Oh! Oh! And it's almost max. Oh! Fucking juicer, dude. That's a fucking juicer in my books. Oh, that is so sexy. My turn to get a crossbow, right? Yeah. All right. I am actually gonna bring Rune Kite Shield. Just in case I get attacked. Switch it on. Okay, Ether. Slaughter. Gorgeous. Oh, boots. Let's go get a skull really quick. Okay, let me make sure. I think I'm only risking my Avas. Yeah, nice. Or I'm not, I mean, I'm risking everything else besides my Avas, which is totally cool. I don't know when they changed this, but my +1 is the imbued salve. Last time I got PK'd, it just happened to go back and there was an imbue scroll on the ground. Yeah, they do that now. And any imbue scrolls you keep, which is, thank God, you know. That's huge. Dun, 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 dun. Superior. So I just go to my humble knights, or not knights, my humble demons. What are we working on? I am working on Wildy Slayer and trying to get a Void Waker while I'm at it. Nice proc. God, if I got a mace though. If I got a mace. Be the sexiest thing in this entire game. No! He actually couldn't even attack me. He was too high of level. But I saw that guy, he looked pretty equipped. I was just like, no, fuck that. Let's go back. I'm gonna hop to a different world as well. If you die with a salve, you just get the imbue points back. Or the scroll drops on the ground. I actually haven't died yet in the Rev Caves. So I'm not totally sure. But I'm pretty sure if I die, I will keep my Avas and I'll lose everything else, but... Oh god. Fuck that. There's actually people out today. God damn it. Let's try this world. Why are there so many PKers everywhere? So dumb. They're everywhere, dude. What the fuck? One sec. Okay, this should work. I don't have any run energy now to rebuild. It is, that is right. It is peak time on a Friday. That's a good point. Oh, that one was already half hit. God damn it. Wasted kill. What up, Pope? Who remembers the good old days when revs would just non-stop heal? They just had no chill when it came to healing. Just every single attack was just heal, heal, heal. Thank goodness they fixed that. Oh wait, is that the real Pope? Oh, I'm not talking way back then. Good procs. I wouldn't mind an Avarice either, to be fair. Be kind of nice. Please don't tell me this guy's just gonna start taking my demon. These guys are so fucking annoying. I just know he's gonna attack that other one. Is he not going to? They always do. Okay. What? I'm so confused. What is he? Who is he telling that to? Oh, the big superiors out there. Okay. Like, what are you saying, dude? I'm so confused. Oh no, there's a guy here. He brought him in. This is when the luck really happens. Once there's like some actual activity going on. It starts getting crazy. This is where the crossbow drops and the stress happens. If a weapon drops, I have to be sure to not put it in my bag. Dude, this guy's actually owning him. Holy shit. Uh-oh, he might die. Oh, he died. Oh, God. He wanted to attack. Oh, God. He's hitting hard. I should bring... It would be so nice to have a Void Waker. Oh. Fuck. That could have been really bad. All right, I thought he was like trying to say off, but no, he's just gonna keep doing that. So I'll just wait till my TV ends. Jesus, what are his hits? He's just hitting 35s on repeat. Wait, I get range XP now from killing stuff? Since when do I get range XP? Or was I? Oh, I wasn't getting range XP. It's just fake XP drops. Okay. Yeah, this might be annoying to do revs right now, but I feel pretty safe. Like, even if I get a TB, I'll probably run from now on just to make it out to safety, but... Oh, I wasn't even equipped in my rune kite shield. I'm gonna put that up there so I remember next time. All right. Switch worlds. Let's try this one. I should bring a melee switch though. For PKers. Just to fuck around with them a little bit more. Why are they... Oh, there's so many PKers. It's just out of control right now. Everywhere. What about this world? A D-Sim could go hard. You're actually right. Oh my goodness. Wait. He's not a PKer. But I'm still gonna hop. There we go. You got a rev weapon yet? No. Never lucky. Ooh. Did I even empty this at the bank? Yeah, I did. Thoughts on adding spaghetti to OSRS? I'm down. Spaghetti. So, honestly, any of the money statues would be great. Can you imagine pulling a... If I pulled a relic right now, oh, that is con paid for, dude. That would be pure sexiness. Oh. God damn it. I gotta deal with this clown. Oh, he just chilled. Well, it's nice. At least they're not wasting too much of my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me to wear the kite shield. I'm never going to remember that. Wait, did I even hide the world? I don't even think I hid it. Whatever. Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't? You showed world. You did not. I showed it. I forgot to change the scene. Whatever. Give me... Nobody in my stream would ever snipe me, right? Nobody would. Give me a crossbow. What up, Hims? Okay, let's see the rate of this. OSRS. Rev Demon. Okay. So, on task. More money. On task. 1 in... It's just a 1 in 700 to hit this table. That's not bad at all. 1 in 715. Take that. We've killed 215 Rev Demons on here. And I killed some Pyre Fiends earlier on. I had a task like really early on. Just don't let it roll an Avarice. I'll still take an Avarice, but I'd prefer to not have it yet. Battle staves. I just have to keep shouting it out. Shout out the run energy changes to this game. That was amazing. Can you... Why... Not everything needs to be unnoted. I get it, though. Okay, Avarice wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'd still be tilted because it was on the weapon table. Still take it. Don't attack me. God, you're so annoying, dude. That's right. I need a melee weapon, man. I gotta kill these guys. Dead? Dead? God, if I had a melee weapon, he'd be fucking dead by now. This is so sad. Oh yeah, ruined Kite Shield. This is so sad for him. I'm just like totally owning him. I need to bring a weapon next time. He's actually gonna log. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay, I'm bringing a weapon this time. Fuck all this. We're bringing the... I need to bring something that I'm not risking. Dragon Longsword. That could actually work. Because I'm going to be skulled the whole time. D Mace or DDS? DDS actually might be the move. You're right. If that happens again, this guy's going to get rocked. I'm going to strength ammy too. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, the D long would be disrespectful as hell. That would be so disrespectful. So irritated I didn't have a melee weapon right there. He would have died so easily. He was sitting at like fucking 12 HP for like a little bit, just doing nothing. I know. I spared him. What's the funny crossbow you're using? Hunter's Sunlight crossbow. Like, if I was a pure, I would never go against a person that's not a pure. That just sounds horrible. Five Zaddy bars. Zaddy, are you gonna do 5 bars for us? Oh, what the fuck was that? Didn't proc. Imagine all the coal was unnoted. You know? They're doing that with everything else. Start picking it up. Bracelet. I'm gonna need so many of those if I get a weapon, so these are all nice. Nice. I feel like I'm never even going to use these rev cave tellies either. Well, if I get a weapon, I'll start killing the knight or the dragon or something. But until then, I'm stuck here with the demons. Can't wait to see something here. A new clog. Or honestly, give me an ancient crystal too. We already got one. That's the only thing I have from revs right now. If we get 4 of them. Obelisk in the goddamn POH. That's actually going to be crazy. Yeah, a relic would fund. I would just instantly start doing my construction. God, our 16 mil just raw GP. That is so broken. Remember when it used to just be 100 noted dragon plate legs? That was the drop. Just change it to a relic. Is Prif Sawmill good con for irons or just UIM? Probably just UIM. You just get logs through miscellanea on an iron or just anything else, and then you just convert them into planks later with your butler. Come on, there we go. Oh, I gotta keep equipping the bracelet. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Give me this. This guy has balls of steel streaming at revs. Not really. It's not that crazy, honestly. It'd be different if I was like a hardcore. This isn't that scary. Death Rune. I wish these guys weren't so far spread apart. This guy's gonna attack me now. Great. This guy's getting fucking scared. Okay, here we go. Oh, my anti-poison. That's the thing I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. That was fucking close, actually. Try to go in for the sneaky, cheeky DDS. Got chanced. That was crazy. Trying to keep you guys on your toes, you know? Okay, the DDS, I need another melee weapon that's better than a DDS, though. That's the problem. It might be the mace this time. I think I'm going to bring the mace, because then I can at least bop with it. Let's try it. Can he TB insta again? I think there's a minute wait. That was way too close, though. I should have been dead. I gotta bring more, It's actually crazy how much DPS he was doing, even when I was praying against it. I don't need all these. Let's bring an anti-poison this time. And I'm just gonna bring a strength pot. That's it. Okay. Do a little hoppage. Strength pot won't do much if you're brewing up. Yeah, well, at the end of that fight, I was just non-stop brewing, but some of the time the PKers aren't doing that much DPS. That guy was just owning me. I didn't have any more hard food. Damn, he insta-hopped. My man. Come on, there we go. Okay, how many are we at? Like 5 times more common, my ass, dude. This is not working, guys. Where's my weapon at? Where's my anything at, honestly? Where's my ancient shit? Ancient statuettes. Okay, they're all very rare. I don't know why. It's a 1 in 5,000 for an ancient relic. Five times more or more common from something stupid rare is sadly still fairly rare. Damn it. Yeah, we can get an effigy. Well, effigy same rate. Medallion, effigy, and relic are all 1 in 5,300. So if I got a medallion, I'd be really tilted because it's the same rate. It is a big task. At 111 left. What slaughters? That'd be pretty sick to get a wildy weapon on stream. Kind of a dream, you know? I mean, I already have the Claws of Callisto, so the mace gets instantly turned into the Earth Sign mace. Should just be so insane. Ooh, a little Laren's action. Take that. $1,200 RDO, no claw yet. Oh, God. Do you have a Void Waker piece, though? I got so spoon-fed on those Callisto claws. Like, what was it? 36 KC, I think. Got the blade piece. Wow, you didn't have the blade or the hilt or the claws at 1247. That's insanity. That's depressing. Larens. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you have a chain mace too. Oh, that's annoying. You got to go back, man. I wasn't even wearing the right bracelet in the first place. Right here, calling something. Lawrence. Oh my god. Why can't I ever just call something? Why can't the streamer luck strike then, you know? I would yell Behemoth. I would yell Kemp Q. Gun Chronicles. Little entangle sack action. You can telegrab now. That is true. I could bring telegrabs out here. That could be nice. This is actually one of the most beneficial places for that. I'm pretty sure the God Wars dungeon bosses aren't or are fully immune to like Dragonfire Breath, right? So if I made like D stone bolts, I don't think Zilliana would be affected by that, right? Because those would go crazy. Peace out, Dale. Thanks for tuning in. Give me these. Oh, is he gonna come after me? Oh, he didn't. Smart man. Smart man. He was in his Elder Chaos robes. That was not a good look. Oh shit, bracelet. Damn it. How are demons compared to orcs? Demons are worse, like rate-wise, but I just feel pretty safe over here. It's not as active, I think. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought this was close enough to the exit. That guy's so lucky. Now he can't hit me. I should have worn my kite shield again. Oh my god, you fucking clown, dude. I gotta get my skull back anyway. The Larens are stacking back up. Nah, he's just fucking around. He's trying to catch people off guard with the claws. He's not talented enough to bring a tri-bird setup, most likely. You think people are sniping you? No, because it'd be very hard to do that. One, they don't know my world, so have fun hopping through a bunch of fucking worlds and not being tempted by the other bots everywhere, you know what I mean? Here we go. I have been sniped out here before, but it's kind of hard to like maintain that, honestly. You got to be a really dedicated creature to just like snipe streamers when you don't know their world. It's quite impressive. Pink clay cast when? What are we going to talk about? How he breaks the rules in game? Just laugh about it? And I don't even know. Just be kind of weird. Oh! I saw people. Let's try here. This will have to do. I don't know how people do wildy content. It's all right. You just gotta like, I don't know. You just gotta not take it too seriously, I guess. It's a different story when you're streaming it. It can be really annoying when you're getting like stream snipe, but like off stream wilderness, it's like whatever. No, this one's already hit. Wasted kill right here, but I gotta do it. Depressing. Didn't even proc. And it's even nicer if you have brews. Once you have brews, it's a lot safer. Yo, Beef on the low, dropping a $5 dono over on the YouTube. Thank you, King. How do I like this? Where's the love message? I would love that, but it's not allowing me to. Thank you, Beef. The YouTubers have come in very clutch today with all the donos. I was wrong about them. I was wrong about that. Oh my God, Vates! Vates is keeping Twitch in line with YouTube. What the hell? I didn't mess up your name this time either. I knew what it was. Vates dropping a 5-pack as well. My absolute goat. You know what? Twitch and YouTube, I was wrong about both of you. I was wrong about both of you. Why do you think no one streams OSRs on YouTube? Just like streaming on YouTube is a different culture, I think. Twitch, I feel like it's just a culture thing, I think, and the familiarity of the platform. YouTube's missing a few features that people enjoy about live streaming. That. Okay, I'm feeling the luck now, guys. We got Vates coming in. We got Beef coming in with the dono. This is when the streamer luck really strikes. Stream has carried me through today's RC grind. Let's go. It's a pretty decent long stream for me. I don't usually run these streams that long, but we're just about at 7 hours. Still going hard. No, thank you. Thank you, Homo. Thank you. A little bit, that was a bad typo, but yeah, I got what you meant. I appreciate you too, homie. Give me the rune. And all of this rune's going to Runite Nails for Sepulcher. Well, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Dude, this 5x multiplier isn't working. I think my account's bugged. Where's a J mod when I need him? When's Mod Arcane coming back? We'll take those all day. Yeah, Arcane's the boy. He shows up. Oh, isn't that so obnoxious, Atipia? Apparently it gets... Wait, is that the same thing with rev caves too? I know they had it in the... Actually, they did have it in the caves, didn't they? Is that still a thing across the board, or can you have the diary done and not have that? I knew it was for like Vedion and those bosses. Oh yeah, I think it's hard diary. Well, we got the hard diary. It is really obnoxious though, but to be fair, I get it to some extent. It's super stupid, but I get it because they're not banning bots, and bots just have like a bunch of automatic stuff that prevents them from ever getting killed, which is pretty stupid. But that's a bot problem, you know, like fix the bot problem. W stream today. Dream of life. You're a W viewer today. Okay. We're almost halfway done with this task, and we just haven't seen anything yet. This is so cursed. What is like the odds of getting anything here? I have to like calculate it. That'll be kind of hard, but it's like 1 in 700 plus whatever this is. I'll take the bracelets though. Keep giving me those. Let's see. 1 in 715 on rev demons for a weapon or an avarice, but then you have to include those ancient artifacts, ancient statuettes. All it takes is one kill. One kill. And my life will change forever. It's going to be a goddamn Thamarin Scepter. It just will be. Actually, let me look at the Thamarin Scepter. I can't actually remember how good that thing has become. Isn't it a charged staff now? Thamarin Scepter. You just shoot with ether, I think, now. Rev Cave Telly. Too many of these. We don't need all these Rev Cave Tellys, honestly. Unless they teleported you inside the Rev Caves. That'd be a different story. Dead. Mage one does like 50s on Ice Barrage. But isn't it a charged weapon? Let me look at this. Oh, it also has passive effect is it's also 50% magic actually and damage. With spells? I'm too focused on these bracelet switches to read this thing properly. '50s on so many enemies. Okay, then it wouldn't be the worst thing ever getting a Thammer Scepter. Give me that. Get a bank. Beautiful. Some solid lootations. Let's go do a bird alert. And I am actually just straight up starving. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So we're going to send this bird alert. And then I'll be ending here. Because I need to eat. I need chicken. Need some goddamn food. You'd rather have an SGS or a rev weapon? Oh, probably a rev weapon right now. I'm kind of excited for the whole like SGS grind, you know? We're only one piece so far. But getting a rev weapon right now, like, literally speeds everything up massively. Someone give me a random item to grind for. Eternal Glory. Any update on your current lactose and bowel movement epidemic? Nah, same old, same old. Same old, brofa. All right, my friends. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you guys around. Much love for all the donos over on YouTube and from all the gifts. Big shout out to Vates for the 15 gifted. Really appreciate you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tonight, but probably tomorrow. Maybe tonight.
Thank you.